Peyton's character.
Hello. Can we throw this in the trash first? Will you eat these like they're aspirin?
I don't want those.
You don't want Reese's Pieces? You want some Reese's Pieces?
Not right now.
You want some Reese's Pieces? Yes.
Alright. So if y'all wanna just roll for initiative real quick.
Chooch.
I am Chooch.
Chooch.
Who's my heartbeat?
My mom.
Nice. I won. Did you just get clapped?
11. She
What's
just said hi. She can hear you now. We're all.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Big ones. Big ones for days.
You got one.
I'm first.
First.
One first.
And who's gonna play as Baden?
Well, I was going to because I could play on my phone and tablet, but okay, never mind. I was like, my fucking tablet didn't even turn on. Wow. I can play some.
Okay. I'll send you all this stuff. If you wanna fucking go ahead and roll.
Send it to me through email. You want one of these?
Do you wanna roll for him?
You got a 5. He sucks at rolls.
So, you, me, Peyton, then you.
You want one of these?
I have some downstairs.
I just like doing that to people. I've been doing that to the donors at work. I'm like, look at this, and they're like, what am I?
Card or no?
What?
Whoa,
Is it a real
whoa,
card?
whoa.
No.
Mike's outside tearing it up.
He's out there fucking twerking on it.
Was that a commercial for the S21?
Probably. He is in fact out there tearing it up, and Tree was out there as well.
There's an S22 though. Why would they show the commercial for the S21?
Oh, I don't know. Might have been those 22 then.
Okay, I think double check it out.
Let me see what color's next.
Alright, that's not it.
Lols. Who'd you throw this away to, friend?
Alrighty. So I'm just about ready now.
Let me see.
Oh, that's fine.
It's weird. You have a little port on your arm.
Little
Just
what?
gonna share
Port.
this around.
A little hole, a little port. Same.
I've never had like as big of holes at Octa. Do they use bigger needles here?
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're stabbing. Call me Captain Stabbing. And they're like, they'll say that that's perverted. I'm like, come to my job and I'll show you how perverted it is. And that sounds even worse. But then they show up. I'm like, trust me, if you come over, I'll stab you and I'll give you money for it. They're like, what do you do for a living exactly? And I come dressed like a pimp and I'm like, I'm a phlebotomist. They're like, what? I keep telling people that and they're like, so you work on brains? I'm like, what? I'm like, no, no, it's the wrong thing. Close. No cigar. We both jam needles into things, but one is the other top. One's on top, one's on bottom.
I got my lobotomy done at Claire's.
My lobotomy done at Claire's.
Oh my gosh, no, but when I was a kid, that's where I got my ears pierced and they're jacked up. That's why I don't wear earrings.
I got my ears pierced also at Claire's.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
because they were doing it for cheap. It was like $20 for 2 earrings and a free
they
pierce.
fuck it up half the time.
I know. It's because it was a random worker employee
Yeah.
with the gun.
16-year-old employee who's like, I've never done this before.
They're like, they're just the whole time they're just like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
Oh, my mom pierced my cartilage with a gun when I was like in
Oh.
3rd grade. And
She
it
had like
has
a 9 milli.
Yeah, like a little 22.
Honestly, it probably worked better than the guns they have.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
You'd be it'd fucking blow your eardrum out.
Yeah,
9
it's,
millimeter go off right next to your eardrum.
You're not supposed to use those because it
You would definitely get flash burn too.
Instead of takes out the skin, so it's like really hard.
Oh,
It was.
Alright, so,
Hold on, wait.
last time,
I'm trying to get this loaded up.
yeah, you're good.
He's just introing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
So last time, You
know, it's hard for me
guys
to pay attention.
had
Did you email it to me?
yeah. Last time you guys had went and pretty much just tried to escape the dominatrix,
Captains.
and you went and
Captains.
went to have your staff worked on and was trying to add a couple knives to
Whoa.
the end of it. You pretty much just searched for information, hung out.
Yeah, I'm Max chilling. You know, like to get
Got my
staff work done.
supplies.
Yeah, got some new supplies.
Had this random dude working on my staff.
Yeah, that's pretty much been what we did last time.
It's just like Oblivion.
Am I still with her for the second time?
Huh?
Am I still with her for the second time? Like I went to sleep right there? I don't remember.
Yeah, you slept in her boobs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did go back to the dominatrix.
You
But
were completely willing to as well, if I recall.
Right.
willing is a subjective term.
Yeah.
It's because of the implications.
You were willed to do it, but
You were willing. What is fucking... Yeah, that's what I do. You know the things still have tattoos on them that you work?
what things?
What is
I did the
fruit
fire.
roll-up? No. Yeah, is it fruit roll-up? The fruit
Oh,
roll-up thing?
yeah.
They have
Alright.
fucking tattoos, the tongue tattoos.
Yeah, that's real wieners, bro.
For your wieners?
Yeah.
I knew it.
You wrap it around your wieners and then you got wiener tattoos.
I knew it. I just know what I would look like with the wiener
Yeah.
tattoo.
That's called edible underwears.
At Bonerverse? What'd you say?
It's edible underwear.
Oh, I don't edible underwear. If I was like hanging out with some girl at the club all night and then went home and she was wearing
Fruit roll-ons.
fruit roll-ups as underwear, I'd be like, what? I'd probably be drunk, so I'd even be like, what? I'd probably be more down for it, to be honest. I'm like, this is dope. I didn't even know they had fish flavored ones.
Oh no.
Why does this one taste like pennies? that one dude from the Vine, he's like, what is it? Some pennies.
He's like, I smell pain.
Yeah, I smell pennies. He comes like clomping up someplace. He's like,
So yeah. So pretty much partway through the night, before you went to bed. Sometime before the night, before you went to bed, you heard the door, that door open across the way from you, and close once, and that is it. And then you so y'all will wake up around the same time. I think it's going to be, what did Argoth roll? It was like 5, right?
yeah.
Alright, so
goes like-
Iggy, you shall wake us up. You'll be the first to wake up.
Is this one
You
the
find
attitude?
you wake up to find yourself not crushed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in the tender arms of this large dominatrix.
Tinder is also
I'm
subjective.
so warm, I don't want to
Final
leave,
Fantasy VIII.
but I gotta do what I gotta do. So, I wake up. And is she awake or no?
She's not yet.
She's not yet.
Time to
Wake her up.
leave.
You're gonna wake her up. Alright. She wakes up, kind of groggy, and is like, oh, well, hello. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Thanks for the sleep. I gotta get going. It was truly nice meeting you.
She says, come back anytime, sweetheart.
Alright. So I make my way to the commons area downstairs. I probably just make it to the end of the stairs, or no?
You're gonna head down.
Feels like our diddles are smacks.
That's gonna be for later. So you head back down. You head downstairs. All right. As you head downstairs, you find that the bar is still not open, but they are like you can. The door. The bartender is there, and he says if you need to leave, that you can go on out.
Okay.
And he can unlock it for you.
Alright, I'll just chill there until everybody else wakes up.
Okay.
Also have pizza rolls and pot stickers at your house.
What?
What?
Oh, do you still have those pot stickers?
Yeah, you gave me like fucking 17 of them.
You asked for that many.
I did, thinking other people would eat them, and I didn't realize that you can't cook them at work.
I literally put. Oh yeah.
There's not air fryer instructions, and they want me to boil them in like bowls of water, and they come out like fucking like how I imagine like a dry jellyfish feels.
Ew.
I know. I was like, and some of them are real like rubbery. Like if you ever tried to eat like plastic, and the other ones are hard and they hurt my
But
teeth.
like, and then the thing you're like.
Also, I didn't get the email from you. You sent it to my
Chucking Express.
yeah. Oh shit! Now everyone knows I'm Chucking Express. Damn. That's I kind of realized I should have like not had a
Yeah, just
webcam
sent
for a
it.
long time, so that way I could use cloud to get a face reveal.
I think it.
And then
It might have
handsome
might just sent though.
Like, did you have space on your phone? Because sometimes my phone will send emails if it doesn't have the space for some reason.
I mean, it's sent.
Oh, I just got it. Oh my god, they're pictures. This is gonna make it so easy.
Yeah.
What is?
So, did you want to do anything else once you got to the
Post-it
bottom? You're just gonna sit down and chill for a minute. Alright. So, the next wake up is going to be Thaeron. You find yourself waking up in your bed after your meditation. What do you wish to do?
I'm gonna walk out and try and listen at that door again, directly across.
Okay.
15.
So you listen in, and you hear one person snoring.
He sleeps. I don't think I have anything that can really do much. Alright, I'm gonna head upstairs then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's the main character from Hunter x Hunter? The kid in the green.
Gone.
Going, yeah.
How you spell it?
G-O-N.
Gone. Right? He looks like Zatchbell mixed with Young Goku, mixed with Yu-Gi-Oh, mixed with fucking Astro Boy. I've been thinking about it the whole time. I was like, why is this anime look? I don't think I've ever seen Hunter x Hunter.
That's a good one.
It's like really old, right? Too.
There's two versions. There's one that came out in the 90s, and then the newest one came out in the mid-2000s.
Is it a reboot or a continuation?
It's a reboot.
Oh.
But the continuation is supposed to come out next year. So.
Yeah. So as you walk up, you find that the bartender is at the bar cleaning, and you see Iggy sitting at one of the booths.
We'd be like, hey bartender, any chance we could get some food from you?
Like, I really did.
It says, if you wait about an hour or so, I can get everything going.
That's cool.
Says, all right. I still need to heat up the oven and stuff. But what would you like?
Something hearty to fill me up.
Says, I have the perfect thing. Says, young man, would you like something of your own?
As long as it's not anything out of the jars.
says, he says, of course, pickled stuff's for the drunks.
Pickles might as well eat pickles.
Right. And then Argoth is going to be the next to wake up. He finds himself in his bed. What do you wish to do?
I'm confused on how some of this is like written and some of it's not written.
The written stuff is like his like.
What he filled out outside of all that.
Equipment and his like stats and stuff.
Does he have a dagger?
I think so.
Because it says dagger question mark on here. I'm like,
Okay, I don't know.
I think he does though.
when it says leather armor, is it like you know what I'm talking about, like the solid ring in the middle with like the leather straps that looks like it's like Gimp-esque?
No.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's like
Like actual leather armor.
It's like-
armor.
Yeah.
Oh no, it should be like the kind of shit that Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, wears. Like when he's not in the suit. Okay. He's like in his room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably get up and stretch my feathers. Oh fuck. And then walk on down to the downstairs area, pretty much. Like gather up all my belongings, and then does he have hemp rope? Does his character smoke hemp rope? Okay. Then I'll ignore the hemp rope, and then I'll walk downstairs. And then see if I can get some food and eats. And how far can he move?
He can move. I think he has it written down.
55 flying and
Yeah, it's
30.
30. I think it's 30.
What is it? Damn, his character's got hella magics, I think.
He's
Yeah.
cleric.
Yeah.
Cleric bird?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nice. Get them big tips.
Noise.
Big tits.
Zaw.
Also, if you can hear this, do you want to? It's a hard. Do you want to join in on our? What's 5 again? He says I have lots of hemp rope. Boys. What's 5? 3 is like a throuple, right?
Pent.
You want to join our pentagroup in Rust? Okay, yeah, I'll just fly downstairs and then be like
Upstairs.
I thought
He's
we-
already downstairs.
Oh, downstairs where the rooms are, right?
The
Yeah.
regular rooms are downstairs. The sex rooms are upstairs.
Yeah. I'll fly up like this, and just sit next to the, like with gusto, and sit next to the dude on, like sitting on the bar, and then talk to the bartender and be like, "Yo, can I have some food and water, please? What you know about that meal, squawk?
Okay.
What you know about the squawk?"
Well, you can't get through the doorway with your wings out, so you have to step down. And
No,
walk
that's
the
what the
rest of
spin
way.
was. Like, you know how.
Oh,
like,
okay. I
He's
got
like,
you. I got you.
You just
well,
fucking
Yeah.
like a dog with a stick.
Yep.
Yeah. So you sit down. The bartender says, "Well, like I told your friends, I can have some food ready in about an hour. If you would like to wait."
I mean, the bartender doesn't necessarily know we're friends. We all kind of talked to him at different times when we came to the bar.
I'm pretty certain you all came in at the same time when you came back.
Well, oh, when we came back?
Yeah.
Everybody except for Chuck, I think. Chuck came back later.
Yeah.
By like 5-10 minutes, but yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we'll just say he knows. Or he figures.
What's he say?
He says, I can have some food ready in about an hour. I have to get everything set up and ready. But I can, so if you would like some water, I can get you some water.
Yeah, I'd like to wet my beak for right now and probably just chill. Do I see the homies? What do I see?
Yeah, when you walk in, you find the bar to be completely empty, except for the bartender. And then you see, them sitting at the bar. Or not at the bar, at a booth.
Okay, then I'll just kind of like walk over to the booth.
Okay. The bartender give you a glass of water before you get off, or a tankard of water before you walk off, and then you go sit down with the homies, and then it'll be your turn. Score.
Okay, hold on. I think I left my phone across the way. I'll be right back. Sorry. I think it's dying too.
Just interested in what's going on.
Speaking of wetting their beaks, could you hand me one, Cordell?
What?
Could you hand me one?
Yeah.
Every time. Just right over the center. Just
Yeah.
eventually I'll get a Bud Light sponsorship.
Possibly.
Or you get a cease and desist. You're like, any publicity is good publicity.
Right. And then we go on there and like, Bud Light's trying to sue us.
For what? Passing a beer over the camera? I'm just thirsty.
You know what?
Right.
You're like, I just wish there was some other beer company that was
Right?
cool with this. They'd be cool. They'd be cooler, right? Coolers hit you up.
Crisp
yeah.
like the mountains?
Yeah, I feel like I bet they'd be crisp. Sterilizes a spot in them.
Like
Alright,
D&D
or-
old school. We need some
So
banquet.
So as you wake up,
Could have hit 5 or 6 different fucking spots. You want one of these? One of these? It's like
Yeah,
Jack
right.
Rings. Like all this different shit.
some Gargos.
That's what.
Have a really good whisper of hiring for the
What were
percentage
you
of life.
saying?
I was gonna say, DJ Khaled did it at the beginning of one of his music videos. It's like about advertising, and he's because he's talking shit about everybody doing that. And at the beginning, he's like pulling out bottles and stuff, and he's like, "Thank you," because they're like, "You don't have enough money for this music video, DJ Khaled," and he just does a bunch of ads right at the beginning of the video, and then he's like, "Now I do."
Thank you.
And he's like, "Another one," and then the fucking music video starts. I'm like, that's dumb but funny.
I said that shit earlier today. We were at work. They were playing a DJ Khaled song. And I didn't know what song it was. I think he was maybe just a DJ on it. But they were just like,
For show.
Alright, bet. So, Score, what are you planning to do now that you have woken up in your bed?
so much sugar.
I can feel it in my
I
face.
just had my whole right side of my mouth cleaned a couple days ago, and now it's like. Well, I'll probably wake up. Whatever, but I should put a little makeup on. I just got to wait. It's fairly way to shake up. Yep.
Yeah.
Sponsors.
Brush your teeth with a bottle of
Or
drink.
whatever they said in that song.
Yeah. Sounds like a fucking chihuahua, man. And then I'll probably. I'm really hungry and thirsty, so I'm gonna. First thing, probably since I'm super thirsty, just wake up. And smoke
Yeah,
some
probably not
hookah.
to D&D. There's not a lot of room in here as it is.
Yeah.
Who's. Oh, dog?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like. Can say because she's been cooped up by herself. I was like, that's what I just feel exactly the same way when I don't talk to Summer for the whole day. But yeah, so of course, me being naturally thirsty, I'll wake up and smoke some hemp rope. And then after that, I'll probably just make my way downtown. Or not downtown, make my way down to the further part of the tavern. So like up the stairs and...
Upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up the stairs and look for the bartender
So,
again.
as you walk up the stairs, you see that the bartender's... the bar is mostly empty except for the bartender, and you see Thaeron, Iggy, and Argoth all sitting at a booth.
Swag. What's up, y'all? Yo, what do y'all think we're trying to do today? Do you want to get on
Trying to
this?
eat real quick, and then
You're trying to eat? Food sounds dope.
they
Are we getting food soon, or?
it's being made right now. But we were told to come back to the council, whatever, right?
The Senate.
The Senate, in the morning. So I was gonna head back over there for
Wait,
seeking some infos.
who told you this again?
The people at the Senate. They said the main guy that we were looking for was not there, and he'd be back in the morning.
Well, I was with the giantess. She told me that the council members have been acting strange. Do you know this?
I didn't see nothing.
For
there.
months, she says. So, could be something to be aware of. Perhaps imposters. Or it
Those
could
are
just be
people?
weird. So I'm like, at what point does like the dominstress get out of the inn? So how does she know what's going on with these guys? It could also be a trap as well. Now that I think about it, or they could be seeing her. And what do you mean by like, acting weird? Is in like they're acting weird at their job, or like whenever they come for sex, they just cry, like weird other way.
You tell me. You're the one who talked to her.
She just said acting weird, but I don't know. Also, could have been just something she made up because I did give her a lot of money for no reason.
Fair.
But yeah, so yeah, I agree. I'll post up and get some food, and then we could head out. You think we should all mob together, or do you think it'd be better just to go in separate ways?
I mean, don't you have to go get your staff this morning or sometime today?
Yeah, sometime today. I think right around closing time, pretty much. I'll have to go pick it up because he said it would take a full day to work and twerk. But now I think about it, can any of us be invisible?
No, but I'm pretty sneaky.
Can you sneak in like the council
Maybe.
area?
Maybe.
Well, yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta do today is just to go pick that staff up at some point tonight, hopefully before we get into a fight, and then and then go.
Asking me to sneak into some political area and hoping not to get in a fight.
That's why you're sneaking. I don't even like looking for a fight, just walk up in that bitch.
Right.
with swords on, be like, take me to so and so. But yeah, so I'm down to 19 hemp rope, and he gave me water, right? Or no, I just saw the homies, right?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
walking
Argoth
through
water.
them. Okay, well, if Argoth has water, I'm assuming I can get water as well. So I'm gonna head up to the bar and get water.
Okay. As you walk up, Barton says, "Oh, well, good morning. Would you like, sir?"
Good morning. I just need a cup of water do you guys have grog?
He says, "Well, I do have ale, but can't really sell it to you yet."
Ah, damn, the liquor store isn't
Yeah,
open
the
yet.
liquor license, liquor sales restrictions are still fucking us.
We're in a mountain town, fuck it.
At least it's not dry province.
Right.
So,
Man, I
alright,
didn't even think about doing that.
that would suck.
Yeah.
That'd be hella sad. Have everyone be mad because the whole province was just made dry.
Right.
So everyone in town is tense and we're like, what? Hold sword, and they're like, because everyone hasn't been drinking, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's when I can sell hemp rope. Speaking of, do you know of any place in town that sells hemp rope and hemp rope accessories?
Says the general store is the one that would have that, more than likely.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
The rope still doesn't even do anything.
I know.
You're just doing it to look cool.
It's for my cramps.
glaucoma.
Yeah.
He'll slide you a glass of water or a tankard of water that you asked for. He says it's on the house for now.
It's like, and then like when I walk back to the homies, but like still have residual crump in me, so I'm just like walk back and be like, if I could spill a little bit of water, just continue.
All right.
If I don't smoke one foot of hemp rope a day, I turn into a dragon. Speaking of dragons, have you guys played the new Star Wars game?
Is this an instrumental?
Is this Kate Bush? Who is it? I didn't know who this was until I started hearing it a bunch, and then she was like, watch these videos, and Summer showed me a bunch of videos, and I was like, this was the girl in high school that a lot of people didn't talk to. But she's really nice. She seems like a nice lady. I would definitely have talked to her. I probably would have dated her, to be honest.
Oh, my turn?
Back to you, Vicky.
Okay.
Is
Is
that
that out
caffeine?
yet?
No, not yet.
Definitely.
It'll let's go. If you guys just want to wait for an hour, we can go and skip to that.
Yeah.
So, and about an hour passes. You guys just sitting there hanging out. And then the bartender comes up
That's
to
what
you.
I was trying to figure out.
There's dragons. What?
Chuck was like, speaking of dragons, have you guys seen the new Star Wars game? And I'm like, and then we just brushed over it. And I'm like,
I was gonna make a dragon these nuts joke, but
Oh.
I thought everyone was wise to my tricks.
yeah,
so
no, I was kind of just like, oh, but there's dragons and stuff.
yeah. Facing dragon these nuts. But no, on a side note though, I picked that. If you don't have that game, it's on Steam sale right now for $10. Would recommend a 10 out of 10 comp. My computer is trash can. Well, now it's trash can. And the new one. Fucking what's it called?
The Last Jedi or whatever.
Fallen Order?
Yeah,
Fallen
Fallen
Order.
Order.
Oh. I was like, because that's not very new, but
That's the newest one.
It's like, what do they say when you get
Hunters comes out this year.
like an old car new to you? That's the second one, right? Or is that the
that's the
RPG
new
one, the big
They're
one?
coming out with
RPG one.
another one, aren't they?
Yeah, I know they're
Yeah,
making a new
Fallen
one.
Order 2, but I don't think that comes out till like next year.
Yeah.
Hunters is gonna be nuts though.
Oh yeah.
Because what they can do with. So
so-
looking for that candy? I hate it.
The
I
bar
don't have any candy. I
after
have
about
some
sitting there for an hour, the bartender's gonna walk up to the table and be like, "All right, I can get you guys some food. Would you? I can get you guys some food. Let me make it up, and I'll be right back." So he leaves, goes back to the back. Alright, well, first he goes and unlocks the door, and then goes to the back.
To let people in.
Yeah. And then, as he walks to the back, you see one person walk in the door and sit down at the bar. What do you want to do while you wait for your food?
Is the bartender still out there, or did he go? He's in the back still.
He just went to the back.
He's in the back smoking.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Do you want to do anything while you wait for your food?
Did the guy look suspicious or anything, or did he just look like a morning drunk?
He just looks like a drunk.
Alright, then I'm gonna chill.
Argoth, did you want to do anything
What's going on?
while you wait? You're waiting for your food right now. He just went back to make it.
What's he making for breakfast?
He didn't really tell
You
you.
say scrambled eggs, I swear to God.
He didn't tell you, but he had said to Thaeron that he has something that would be hearty.
Hell yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of post up and then eat and kind of just be on like guard because I imagine I'm probably on guard.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like,
Alright.
not like geeking,
Yeah.
but like, like looking around. Not that fast. I'm just like,
Yeah. Checking your surroundings.
yeah.
Alright. And then score, what did you want to do?
We're just waiting on the food to get here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think I'll probably just be chilling. I can smell Can I smell hemp rope in the bar or no? I mean, I
He's
guess
in
I
the back
smoked,
right now, so.
I guess I
Yeah,
smoked
I mean-
it upstairs, so whatever. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain last time you had asked him if you could smoke anything, or if you could smoke.
Oh, yeah,
he
he said
said
no.
you could smoke anything.
Oh yeah. He's down. Okay, then I'll probably just sit there and, to be honest, I think I'm gonna fucking. Maybe charge our eating to mine. Or charge your spelling to me. No, never mind. My staff and Mad be full, right? Because we did a long rest.
You don't have your staff.
Oh, but would it be full, right?
Yes.
Or is it only full if it's the two
No,
if I have it?
it would reset, because it resets the date or when the sun comes up.
Dawn.
Yeah.
I wonder if that makes a sound. Like you're just like sleeping there with the staff in the corner and it's just like
Yeah.
You're like it's bright as fuck and you're like
Yeah, it's just like burning red.
yeah, you can't put
Like,
anything on it to show
super
cover it
hot.
because it just fucking catches shit on fire.
Right.
Lethal everything.
Yeah.
Awesome, those bars smack.
So,
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna chill and wait for the food to get there. Don't talk
Okay.
to me unless I've had my morning food.
all right. As you wait there about 15 more minutes or so. He comes back out and he brings out a plate. He brings out 4 plates for you guys. He has on it. It has a like lamb steak and it's like chopped up lamb steak, and then there's some fresh bread, and yeah, it just
You need to
Look
cook some of
bomb.
your fresh bread up.
Scotch egg.
what
Scotch egg.
right and hard boiled eggs, pickled eggs.
It's so pickled.
No.
Squawk?
But yeah, so you guys will all eat that. It's gonna be delicious and just enough food to last you for about a day if you wish. But you can always eat again.
Yep, and then I want to just be like asking for some Watas as well. While he's there.
Says I'll bring you a water. He goes, grabs 2 or 3, 4 fresh waters, brings back, and then takes your guys' waters that he gave you earlier. And then
He's open now.
yeah. And then he goes to the bar and talks to the drunk at the bar. And so E, did you want to do anything while you were eating, or after you get done eating?
Can I have him or actually let me check if it's full. I think
Say, I know mine's full still.
I used some of it. Remember we like enchanted it or whatever?
Yeah, but that was you haven't drank out of it since
Oh,
then.
okay. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'll just eat.
You didn't want to do anything after you get done eating?
Or no, I'm just chilling with everyone.
Okay. Alright, so you want to do anything once you get done eating?
I'm gonna be like, all right, well, yeah, I still want to go see. They're expecting at least one of us, me or Argoth, to be back there in the morning. So I think one of us or both of us should go, and you guys can come separate if you want, because they don't necessarily know you're with us. So you're more inconspicuous if you're worried about there being going-ons.
It seems like it could be a trap.
Right. But they already know who we are, so they're kind of going to be expecting us. I mean, they don't fully know who we are, but they have seen our faces and are expecting us.
Well,
So, unless you got something else going on, I'm gonna head over there.
well, I think I could come with, but this thing says that if I use minor illusion, I can create an image of an object.
Yeah, 5 foot cube.
Can I have it instead of a 5 foot cube? Can I have a 5 foot barrel?
It just has to fit inside of a 5 foot cube.
Oh,
Yeah, so it'd be like less than 5 foot, but it'd be right around there. It'd be like 4 foot.
It'd be like a
9,
full. I was gonna say like a
8
full barrel keg though. You could
Yeah.
probably do.
okay, cool. All right. Well, if you want, I can come with you.
As Argoth. You want to? I'm going anyways because I think we at least need to show up.
Well, I have score.
That score, you want to come with me?
Yeah, I can be sneaky, but we're coming after you though.
Okay.
Just so I can be like in the same general area, so if anything start happening,
Right.
I'll keep a lookout.
I was just saying, Score and Iggy, y'all should come after us, so that it doesn't look like you're with us. But yeah, I say away. Let's go. To the travels.
So you're gonna head out?
Across town.
To the trap house.
Okay.
It might be a trap house.
That's some
So
from
you
Saw
head
or
out,
from Detroit.
so we go 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait, that's like 30. Right?
35.
35?
Yeah, I got the max move speed.
Yeah. Okay. So Argoth, did you want to head out with him, or did you want to stay behind?
I'll probably stay behind. Squawk.
Squawk. Just have to say squawk every time so we know which one we're talking to.
Right.
Yeah. Plus, that's like, you. Do they understand him?
Yeah.
He speaks common.
Oh, okay. He's always like squawk every once in a while, so I didn't know if there was like.
No, he just squawks because he's a bird.
Oh. Okay. Squawk.
Over. It's like walkie-talkie.
Right.
Squawk.
Squawk.
Okay. Did you want to do anything else while you're staying?
Burt Reynolds as a
Just chilling here.
Argyle?
Yeah.
Is it Argyle? Argyle.
Argoth.
Okay.
Argyle.
Sorry, I just picked up a new Argyle sweater. It looks really nice. In rust though. Goes with my. Oh, I should have got tan pants.
Yeah. Argyle and khakis
Yeah, I know, right?
makes you look.
Because I bought the Somerset, and the Somerset
real.
changes your underwear, and it gives you glasses. And I thought it was just beach glasses, but they're the weird like these frames glasses,
Aviators.
like whatever you call this, like the James Dean looking glasses.
Oh yeah.
And they also have
Aviators.
aviators as a pair of glasses you can wear. And I'm like, I'm just gonna walk around wearing aviators all the time. Fuck health armor. That's the only thing we need.
Right.
If you don't come walking over the hill or come flying over the hill on a motorcycle wearing aviators with full metal gear.
That hill, wearing aviators.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just follow as Argoth. Argoth will just chill here, squawk.
Okay. Then score.
But he's eating though, right? Yeah, I'm eating.
Yeah.
That's
All
like
of you guys have already.
We
ate
can
at this
finish
point.
eating at this point.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll just post up and see if anything here happens. Because if anything here happens, or if we need to go someplace fast, then we'll. Speaking of going someplace fast, talking to myself would be like, can you let us know a signal if you guys are in trouble? And I'm just like, all right, trust me, you'll know the signal. And then Argoth's like, what's the signal? And Score's like, you'll know, trust me. And then like gives him this weird look as in like, you'll know, but Argoth doesn't understand. And he's just like, squawk. And I'm just like, SpongeBob finger gunsing out the door as he leaves.
All right.
And then I have 30. Right?
Yeah. So you can go right behind him.
Okay.
All right, Iggy. Did you want to head out with them?
Yep. Can I hop a ride on Square?
I already left.
Well, I mean, you guys can technically leave at the same time.
I was like, it's kind of all like we're all doing this like in real time.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting. I feel like the whole past time we've been making it go in like steps.
Well,
we were all on different timelines last.
Yeah. Last time everybody was.
I didn't know if that was how you like operated or not.
No. Technically, our moves all happen within a few seconds of each other. Like,
yeah, it's like
when we decide what we're doing on our turn.
It's like the stack in Magic, pretty much.
Yeah. So like, officially, like each turn is like 6 seconds of real time.
Oh, okay.
It like I have changed it to where like you guys get 45 seconds per turn, but that's because
we're dense.
Yeah, you take forever to fucking pick shit to do.
Hey, it's my first time. I've only been doing this for a year.
Right. But like, it all, and then it also just makes it a little bit less intense at times. So, but yeah, it all technically each thing is happening at like 6 seconds at a time. So.
Okay. Well then, yeah. As I'm walking out, I'm like, yeah, you can catch a ride. I guess if you're gonna leave our boy Squawk or Argoth behind. And then that's it. And then I walk out. And I'm like, come on.
Alright, so
Are you gonna come squaddling up?
Mhm.
you're gonna roll up and then hop up on him.
Does it stay?
I don't know. We were gonna try.
I need to find
Keep
a.
running up that
I need to
step.
find a magical pug.
Right.
Steed Pug.
I forgot I painted this dude. That's funny.
Pug only goes 30 feet.
Yeah, it's got less of a distance than your normal walking speed.
Yeah, that's loud as shit.
That's how it be though. I used to have a pug when I was a kid, and it was like one of the only things that would be able to wake me up for school in the morning. Because like you can't sleep with that like snorting and spraying in your face.
Yeah.
And they're licking you at the same time somehow, and you're like, how the fuck? But they're just so happy, so you can't be mad. You're like, God damn it, come here.
Nice. All right. Well then, as you guys head off, you just want to keep moving forward to the Senate. Go ahead and move to the Senate.
I'm gonna be before we go in though. I'm gonna be like, hey, you guys hold off a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a plan. If she gets heavy, I got it.
All right. So go ahead. Go on in.
Go on in.
So as you walk in, it seems to be pretty quiet. You see the grab the person.
These things can't be good to eat. They're like
the receptionist.
fluffed rice sugar over melted marshmallows.
You see
which is
the
also sugar.
receptionist sitting at the desk. And she looks up as you walk in. She says, I see that you've came back.
Yeah, I've come back to follow up on getting some information. You told me to come back in the morning, and the person who would give me information would probably be here because they were out last night.
Right.
This would be
She says, yes, you were right. I did tell you this. She says, he has came in for the day. His office is just to the right.
You do?
Yeah.
You're right.
Mine right.
her right, I guess.
Oh.
So she's like
It's
pointing
over
right.
here to the left.
No, because she's facing you.
Oh yeah, I'm facing the same direction. So
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. She says, you can go on in, just knock first. And... Right.
Super knock from Scorb.
So do you want to
Paperclip.
go ahead and... Alright, she said you can go on in.
Let's hit that barrel.
Right, I'm gonna head over here, and we'll say that that's my turn before I knock.
Okay. So Argoth, sitting back at the table, what do you wish to do? While you wait.
I don't trust my teammates, as in they'll probably not be safe from danger. So I think if everyone's gonna head out, then I'll probably go to follow them. Squad.
Okay.
So one turn will pass at least.
Yeah. So he's gonna be out here.
Yeah.
As I leave though, can I do a double check back in to see if anyone was watching us leave?
Argoth?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. So while you walk out, you notice the bartender sees you all leave.
Does it say bye or? Customer service just sucks, but whatever.
He's just like, whatever.
Latest.
He's like, is that someone coming in or someone going?
So yeah, Argoth is gonna enter. He's gonna be in the middle of the town, and he'll see a few people starting to get up for the day, walking around. And he does see the shopkeep heading to his shop.
Argoth rides with the homies.
Right.
Yeah. I was like, that sounds pretty gangster. Argoth rides with the homies.
You start to see some people like getting up, coming out for the day, heading out.
That's the dude who's like, Slut Dragon! Got the fucking wand. I'm triggered. Little
Yeah.
character.
So he sees all these people coming out for the day, starting to start their day off.
It looks like him so hard.
It does, though.
Okay, bet. Well, and I pretty much moved as far as I could go,
Yeah.
right? Alright, well, fucking... At that point, I'm just gonna kind of look around. Do I notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anything weird or particular happening?
I mean, you could still fly.
I gotta
You
roll
moved
for...
as far as you can walking.
Do I gotta roll for investigation?
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah, you can like look around and see if you notice anything.
Whoa.
Do we have
What?
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, the downstairs roll. Fucking Triscuits? Yes, sir. Sea salt? Yes, sir. The fucking...
Do you have any
The dirt
modifiers?
pickle ones are so
Do you have any modifiers for that?
good. What would it be under? It'd be the same one, right?
Yeah, I don't think he has them written
Perception,
down
but
because
it's
of the wisdom.
wisdom, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't think he has them written down?
I don't think he has all of the skills written down, but I think he has his ability score and stuff.
His modifiers?
It'd be under which one?
Wisdom. Probably the first.
Plus 4, so 15.
Okay.
That's hella high.
Yeah. Right.
Mm-hmm.
He's got those eagle eyes. So, he looks around and he notices He notices a woman running into town from what looks to be like the villages, or the like residential areas.
She's like running?
Yeah, like running in and like crying.
Can I fly to her real quick?
Yeah.
I'll fly to her and I'm going to use my action to try to get an uncanny insight about a humanoid that I can see within 30 feet.
Yes. And so you're gonna be able.
Like you're about to say the best you can do is 350.
350. You
It looks
are able
much
to
more
find out that
intense.
she is in great distress, as
This map
well
looks
as
much more intense.
she is like feeling intense pain, like
Still dragging.
and sadness.
Okay. Let me ask you what's wrong, miss? What's going on? Are you okay? Squat.
It's just a telescope.
She says, my husband was killed last night.
Real shit.
Yeah.
I had a toy one.
And she's
Color.
she
What's
says,
that? How many?
huh?
How many supposed to have?
I lost it.
6.
So I bought the. I tried to find the toy one again.
Was there 7 in
Couldn't
this
find
one?
it, and this one was only like
Maybe not.
$15, and it like zoomed in like 3
Maybe.
times further than the
Maybe.
toy one. I was like,
I also have these. Which one are you missing?
Twist.
Oh, to
Focus.
it.
Yeah.
I wonder if it is for jewelry.
Oh, you're missing
Probably is.
10. Yeah. You can use one.
Okay, I
of
think it's
those.
right here. Is it this?
Oh yeah, that is it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah. It's probably way.
Okay. Oh my god, okay, so what? How'd your husband die? What the fuck?
She says, I don't know. I woke up last night, or I woke up this morning, and he was dead in the bed next to me.
Yeah, no, like I
Is
said,
he
it's
still
a
there?
telescope. It's not like a
What?
magnifying glass necessarily.
Okay.
You can.
Is it shit? Okay.
You're
Well,
like-
who do we call for this? Is there? Are you? What are you going? Are you going to the police or what?
She said she
all
said
the
that
ways
she
you
was
doubt
heading
is
to the
better,
Senate,
but like
to try
still
to
weird.
see if they can send somebody to go
Shit. Okay.
or see if they can help.
Either for hunting or he like.
You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm feeling pretty empathetic. Let me feel like. Are you sure he's dead?
She says, I'm sure. There was a pool of blood
This
when
is
I woke up.
how the girl is across the bar.
Okay.
Somebody's
Can't tell she's hot.
All right. Well, I'll tell you
confirmed.
what. I'll accompany you to the Senate to see if there's any way that I can help you.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I could probably give you a ride back. So
I don't
I'll
have to get
run
clapped
with her
because
to
it'll be fun.
the thing.
Okay. So that'll give you his turn now. So it'll be your turn to score.
Say the conversation started.
Okay.
Exactly.
Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is me and Iggy are gonna kind of when I walk. Has Gonzo walked into the Senate yet?
Yeah.
I'm already over here. I've already talked to them.
He's already in.
I told you guys to hold off for a second,
Okay. Alright.
so we didn't walk in together. But that's all I said. So
Alright.
I think Carmex and Slim Jim should collab. Famous in colors.
you want some meat chapstick?
That's almost as bad as the fucking Mountain Dew with hot sugar.
Put on your chapstick and you just smell like Slim Jim all day.
Oh no.
No, it'd be worse because they're literally already
Like
greasy.
jalapeno Slim Jim.
So it's just like you just ate a Slim Jim and didn't clean your face. What the fuck? That's like my worst nightmare, bro.
It'd be awful.
Fuck chapstick. Fuck chapstick normally. I've been strategically throwing her chapsticks away for 6 months until she noticed something. It was like, where's all my chapstick? I was like, I've been throwing it away. She's like, what the fuck?
Burt's Bees too. It's like $4.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good chapstick.
I'm just like, maybe if they keep disappearing, she'll stop buying them.
I literally have a 5-pack.
Damn it. Now you have to get the 10-pack for Christmas because
Well,
I threw
the
a bunch away.
5-pack's gone.
I guess I only threw 2 away because they were kind of fucked up and melted. The other ones are hidden around your house still.
One time he dumped one. What were you drinking? You dumped it in your drink and ruined it.
Yeah, we were like eating out to eat. And she was like, and I was like, don't do it. She put it on, I was like, bet. And so I just took it and dropped it into the drink. I was like, it was like soda or orange juice or some
Yeah.
shit. Just quiche.
My teachers used to get mad at me for putting on chapstick all the time. They'd be like, "You just put it on," and I'm like,
The one time I tried to use chapstick was that like dreamsicle chapstick they gave us at Octofarmer that had like the Octofarmer logo on it. And I would put it on at work and they'd get mad at me for putting chapstick on. And when it was cold, because my fucking lips and fingers crack when it's cold.
"Why?"
Because it's like eating or chewing gum or like,
cold weather dries out your skin.
it's like not sanitary. And I'm like, y'all over here just like, when you're sick and I can't put on chapstick.
We literally have a bucket at school filled with little cuppies full of lotion because of how dry our hands
Little
get.
cuppies. Okay, I'll probably just post up out here and kind of chilling. What do I see out in front of this place?
So you start to see the town waking up. You see a few people already.
like over on a hill?
Yeah. So you're like up the stairs.
How many
And-
feet up do you think from this to this? Like how many?
Maybe like 15.
Oh, okay. So it's not like super high. It's
No,
like state
no.
capital type shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go on.
You see a few people heading. You see a couple people heading up towards the Senate, and then you see Argoth.
What the fuck?
You rode his ponies.
Oh, we seen that earlier.
never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's not
You
big.
see Argoth over talking with a woman.
Okay. Weird, but alright. I'll probably just post up.
They're
just talking,
these
right?
caps.
That's weird. I mean, I'm sure if he needs help, he'll let us know. But, alright, well, yeah, I'll just be chilling. You think? No, I'll probably chill up on the hook for right now. Yeah. That'll be it. I'll probably just be chilling.
Okay.
What time is it right now? Day-wise?
It's about 9 in the morning. Like 9:30ish.
Okay.
Right in there, right in that area.
Yeah, well, I'll just kind of sit here. Kind of be
Okay.
chilling. Don't really got too much going on.
All right, Iggy.
I'm just chilling with him. Where are we at?
You're at the front of the Capitol. You're at the front of the stairs.
All I can do is wait with him. Ask, "You got any of that hemp rope?"
I mean, you can get down and walk if you want to. I mean, you can do that.
I would say because
You
you would
don't
have seen
have to wait on him.
you would have seen Argoth
Yeah.
2 talking to some
Yeah.
random lady, and then you saw me go inside, and I told you guys to hold off on coming in for a second before coming in if you guys are going to. So like you've got 2 separate things going on. He's chilling, so like you could do whatever you wanted.
Okay, I'll go ahead and go in, and it'd be a little bit after him.
In the Senate. Okay. All right. As you walk in, it looks to be pretty empty. You do see the secretary sitting at the front desk.
Bet.
Oh, sweet. She's sitting at the desk, just about like 20 feet in front of you.
Okay. Is there anything other than her in there?
You can't see any other people in there right now, but there are some like what look to be benches in the middle that are probably for people waiting. And then there's 6 large pillars that run up the sides, or that run along the sides of those benches that hold up the walls or the ceilings. Besides that, you see some statues around, but that's mostly all you see
Okay.
right now.
Is there any doors? Like,
You don't see any doors at the moment,
okay.
besides the front door.
But he's in here too.
Yeah, but you don't see him right now.
Oh, okay.
Back behind here. So
Okay.
you're up here. You can't necessarily see me. I'm in the corner.
Can I go up and talk to that lady?
Yeah. So as you walk up, she looks up and she says, "Oh yes, hello. How may I help you?"
Hey, I was
Well,
just...
I guess she like looks over the desk down at you.
Well, does Mr. Potter have his key?
She says, how may I help you?
Hey, where's the restroom?
She says, that is out back.
Oh, okay. I just,
In the hole.
I can't do much. I can't move anymore.
You can't make it any farther, really. Yeah. You got, I think, like 5 feet, so you can move like one space.
Okay. I'll just go over here.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and...
So, knocking on the door. You hear a voice say, "Come in."
Oh,
Come
no.
in respectfully.
I'm not the pro, but I heard
Bust
this in a nursery rhyme one time, and it was not the move.
You what?
No, you knock on the door and you hear,
Housekeeping.
So as you walk in, you see,
No hand!
right? You see a young man, probably about in his mid-30s or so, with he has red hair that drapes down to about his shoulders, and he's wearing a decently nice, like, decently nice clothes, and he's sitting there writing on a piece of paper when you walk in. He says, "Hello, who may you be?" He says, "Hello, who may you be?"
Well, I'm an adventurer who is looking for some information about the weird happenings I've been hearing about on the outskirts of town in the mountains. I'm trying to possibly check it out, but I would like more information before just walking in blindly.
Sorry, can you repeat that for a second?
I was saying I'm an adventurer who heard about some weird things going on near the town in the mountains, and I'm just trying to find out more information about any of it because I was going to go check it out, but I didn't want to walk in blindly. I did not tell him my full true reason, but
So he stops writing and sets his pen down. He says, "What might you be looking for?"
I was advised that there were some weird possible illusions going on in the mountains, roughly the size of buildings. So I was just trying to see what might be going on there. Again, I'm an adventurer, and I, travel around taking care of problems and fixing issues.
He says, "Well, as far as I know, there's been no weird happenings in the mountains. I have heard of some like creatures, like ogres, and possibly some giants have been walking around in the mountains, but I haven't heard anything out of the ordinary."
And nothing else that you're concerned about in town? I had also heard that Some people were acting suspicious, and when I was headed to bed last night, also noticed that there was a lot of comings and goings in the middle of the night in the bottom of the bar where the rooms are.
So he takes a moment. He says, I mean, I haven't heard about a lot of crazy things happening. I mean, there's always the occasional break-in. There's the occasional mishaps of like people fighting, stuff like that. He says, I haven't heard of a thieves guild here though in a long time.
Alright, well, I guess if you don't have any more information for me, I'll just keep looking out, and if you end up hearing anything and I'm still around, you'll likely find me in the area. So I'm gonna head out. As I head out, on the top of the door, I'm gonna put up a line.
Okay.
And cast alarm. So hopefully he doesn't notice it. It just goes off when he opens the door.
As a mental alarm?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do that, and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Argoth?
Did I ever figure out what that girl wanted? Or
So,
am I still following her?
yes, you are heading off to the Senate with her.
There's just one Senate building in the whole place?
Yes.
They're
So-
headed towards you.
You guys
Score.
are going to be heading up, and as you get closer, you're going to see Score at the top of the stairs, waiting outside.
Sorry, will you say one more time?
So as you head off and head up to the Senate, you find Score at the top of the stairs.
Saw, dude. Squawk. Saw, dude. Not squawk. What are you doing?
Not Squawk.
Oh, I'm just waiting out here to be fucking max chilling to go inside. Waiting for a sign or something. The others kind of already went in, but I'm going to hang out here and see if anything happens. Plus, I'm going to guard the temple. Or the Senate. Yeah, that's just what I'm doing. And I think at this point I'll have him kind of just post out here with me. So we can be bodyguards.
Okay. Well, the woman is going to say, "I can't wait. I have to go inside."
Oh, yeah, I forgot I was with it.
And so she heads off inside.
Okay, I'll look at her and be like, I'm sorry, I forgot about you, and then I'll come in with you. Yeah. I forgot I was with someone. Survive.
But that's as far as she's gonna be able to go. And you, I mean, unless you fly separately.
No.
All right. So Score. Now, what do you wish to?
But like, that was weird. But I'll still probably just stay outside. I'll wait for the homies.
Okay.
And then I'll just intern for right now.
Okay. So Iggy, it's back to you.
Alright. Out behind me, and I see them. And then I'm gonna go up to them and ask them, like, who's this?
What?
I'm gonna ask them who that lady is.
Okay. And then Argoth.
Who's the lady?
The what?
Iggy's asking you who the lady is as
I don't know.
as Argoth.
Some girl just came by and said their husband was murked.
Oh, shit.
I know, so I'm trying to come and give help. Squawk.
Squawk.
Alright, I'll just stick with you guys.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I just met this lady and her husband just died. You know. I'm trying to maybe. Never mind. But whatever. Yeah, just go ahead and stay around here. Squawk. And then, yeah, that's it.
Okay. And then Iggy.
Alright.
Trying to mess with one of my girlfriend. I mean, this lady in her need.
Ma'am, is there anything I can do to help you?
She says,
Under breath. Bitch. Squawk.
She says to you that my husband was murdered last night. I'm coming to try and get some help to figure out what happened.
Oh, okay. Or what are they going help for? Are they going help in here?
Yeah, she's trying to get
Okay.
somebody to come help her, or to help her find who did it.
Oh, okay. I asked her, would you like any assistance, or do you think you and Argoth got it?
She says, "I'll take all the help I will get."
Alright, I'll be with them.
All right.
I'm entering.
All right. Back to you.
Do these exist then? These stairs here? Back behind?
Yeah, those are stairs that go downwards.
Okay. I'm going to sneakily go. Did I hear any of this commotion as I came in? Like I'm not saying if I heard like what was going on, but
You hear the doors open, and then you hear like a woman kind of being hysterical, and that's all you really hear.
okay. I'm gonna sneak down here then.
Okay.
Do I find anything?
Yeah, as you go down, you find a what looks to be like a jail.
Is there a window on
A window?
it, or is it like an open door?
No, you go down and then there's like a doorway that leads into a jail.
Right. Is there like a window on the doorway?
Oh, it's just an open.
It's just an open
door.
corridor?
Yeah, it's an open door. And then it goes into like a room with cells.
Okay. Do I see any guards?
There is one guard sitting on the inside of the doorway.
Does he see me yet?
If you have not been in, no.
I have not gone. I just walked
He has
down
not
and looked.
Yeah, he's not seen you yet.
Okay. I'm gonna look at his outfit real quick and back up, and then switch my stuff, and then change into guard's clothes
Okay.
with my hat of disguise,
Okay.
and then that'll be the end of my turn for right now.
Alright. So, Arga, coming back to you, the woman says, I don't know what you guys can do to help me, but my husband was murdered last night. I'd like to find out who did it. Can you help me any way you can? And I will go try to get some guards to help me.
Yeah.
Arga? Did you hear anything I just said?
No.
So the woman said to you that her husband was murdered last night, and she wants you guys to help her find out more information.
Okay, I remember that.
Yeah, and she's going to go find the guards while you do that.
The book is still red, or does it have like State of Evil, or I guess not red, but orange? Pumpkin's orange? No, green.
What?
Sorry. I was like half asleep still when I was talking to you about pumpkins, which I was supposed to be talking about watermelons, but I don't think we were talking about watermelons.
No.
Maybe it was pumpkins. Maybe it was rust. I don't know.
Bet.
About to pull up. He comes with a gun. Like, let me pull up. Well, I think, again, what did the lady say one more time?
That she wants you immediately to go find out information about maybe who killed her husband or what happened, and she's going to go get the guards and tell them.
Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to have too much luck until we start peeking around at night. So, okay. Well, I guess we can head towards the... Who's the Grand Wizard?
The Grand Wizard?
Yeah, like the person who runs the... what's it called? The government version?
The Senate?
Yeah, the Senate, yeah.
There's a secretary there. You
yeah,
guys don't know anything about it.
Oh,
You haven't
that's-
been here before.
She's that's the secretary at the front desk.
Okay, then yeah.
Even Argoff knows that there's some other person, but he hasn't met him yet. I'm the only one who's met him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fly over to the secretary.
Okay.
To the secretary and then out.
Yeah, he fucking covered like he like goes to fly, but then gets like fucking tangled on something that's like bounces out the window of the fucking Senate and flies back in. Hey, so I was wondering if we could get some information. Our friend was murdered this morning. Who do we talk to about that?
She says, "Oh my goodness."
No, I just watched the behind you. I just see
Oh,
the
him
character fly.
She says, "We'll wait." Now he's. I'm gonna talk.
Now he can play.
Fuck!
Oh, what's up?
What's up?
Squawk.
Squawk! Squawk squawking, mix squawking.
Squawk squawkers, big squawk squawkins.
Squawk squawkers, more than squawks and squawkers.
Squanch.
You know, squatch? You know they're talking about
Squanchy.
squashing time, bitch.
Okay, so what just happened was he went
You know,
up
fucking guac is
while
free
you
after
were
that.
on your way
Or,
over to the Senate.
Chipotle. It's free.
You
Or
met
it's a
this
penny or something,
hysterical
something
woman
crazy ridiculous.
that
low.
told
I'm on
you
guac.
that her
I
husband
know they
was
charge extra
murdered last
for it
night.
usually, so.
He's like, bitch, I'm a fucking
And you
sexual.
decided to help her.
I didn't like guac until someone made me
And-
eat it so much.
When you got into the Senate,
And Bryce.
she said
Well, he
she
looked
asked you and Iggy to go find out information about maybe who killed her husband, and she was gonna go get the guards. And then, so what you just did was you went up and you went and talked to the secretary, and told her that a friend of yours had just been killed, and you were like, "Who can I talk to?" And she said, "Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry." She says, Our guard, our city guards are, their headquarters are to the left of me. If you want to go in and talk to them, you can.
So that's
That way. Correct. Left.
Did she say anything about how he was killed?
She didn't really say how he was killed. She just said that she woke up and there was a pool of blood in the bed, and then she just like ran.
Cool. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's still your turn.
I guess I'll go over here and see if
I've been squawking my best.
So as you go up, you find that the door is closed. Do you wish to open it or knock on it or go inside?
Yeah, I'll knock on it.
All right. As you knock on it, you hear inside a deep, gruff voice yell, "You may enter."
Okay. I'll walk on in.
Whoa!
You enter and you see a large man, yeah, beast man, lion man, and he says, "What might you your business be with me?"
So, I just met this new friend, and her husband was murdered last night, and she asked me to investigate, and I was told that maybe I could find some information here.
He says, "Well, I have no information about that yet, but I will make that a case for my guards to check out."
Have there been other murders here recently?
Says none that have been reported, at least.
Okay. Well, I suppose that's about all I can do. Okay. Well, Well, I appreciate your time. Did I get the lady's name or anything like that?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck. Have a good day. I'll just come back outside.
So she's probably
Up here now.
all you can do. Yeah.
Okay.
She's going up to the receptionist talking.
That's the lady that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So score. What do you wish to do?
You are still outside.
Can't wait for the third time to strike. I'm Batman.
Batman.
I'll probably just continue to wait out here until one of my homies I know comes out. Or until I hear something.
Okay.
I'm just on guard right now. I will smoke this foot of hemp rope though.
All right.
I'll just look cool, like put one, like stand up against the wall and put one of my foots cocked against the wall and the other one like the Marlboro Man. And just smoke a hemp rope. And then yeah, sit.
All right. All right. So Iggy,
I'm down to 18 feet.
What's your-
Alright. Well, that was a dead end. I didn't do much in that case, so I'm just gonna go walk outside.
well, she asked you
Oh, she asked me what?
to get information. Yeah.
You're like, help me, my husband's a murderer. You're like, well, I did my best.
Honestly, that's what Iggy would do. So.
That's what you want to do.
Well, I said, man, this is too much work. I'm out.
You going anywhere or you just hanging out?
Huh?
Said you going anywhere or you just hanging out?
I'm gonna go outside and pick it up with sweat.
I thought I had lots of hemp rope. I guess don't.
As you go out, you see Score standing outside, smoking some hemp rope, leaning against the wall.
Hey, Score, what you looking to do today?
Justice.
Justice.
Yeah. Who was the lady y'all were talking to when y'all ran in? Yeah, she definitely seemed like she was upset. Someone you know?
Yeah, her husband died. And
What?
we had to investigate it, but it's a little too much for today.
Oh, you just kind of at your end.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. I'm weird, but whatever.
Big guy, little guy combos.
Yeah. Weird.
Right.
Okay, well, fucking, if you want, just go ahead and chill here with me.
Alright.
And then, we'll come do that shit again. Try to get me in trouble with the shopkeeper, motherfucker. I'll drop your ass. Don't fuck with me.
You have to go in later.
Well, we're
pick
still
that
cool.
up.
Hmm?
You have to go in later and pick that up, right?
I don't know, like, you have to go spend a whole nother 3 days with dominatrix.
Well, maybe not. I'll stand this one out.
Okay. I'm chilling. You know what? You want to hit this hemp rope?
Yeah.
Hemp rope past intern.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and just walk in. Ignore the guard.
Okay. Well, as you walk in,
Dressed as a guard.
the guard's going to say, "What are you doing here? Did you need one of the prisoners?"
I'm just doing. I'm doing a patrol. Just walking around. I heard some commotion upstairs though, so I just wanted to come check down here and make sure nothing was wrong. So I was just gonna patrol in and head back out, just double checking.
He says, "Well, none of the prisoners have been left. It's been pretty quiet down here."
May I patrol the cells real quick, and then I'll get out of your hair.
He says, "I don't see the point, but you may."
Okay, I'm just gonna casually walk through the celled area and look and see if anybody's like maybe not supposed to be there, like like because because at this point I've heard that there's some kind of possible conspiracy going on. So like, maybe they're too nice looking to be in there. Like they may be part of a council, or like I'm looking for something that's slightly off. Like they shouldn't be there. 18.
Okay. So as you walk through, you find that there's
so much shit in last night.
roughly 6 prisoners, and there's 8 cells.
So we put in a fortress, like 5 boxes.
2 of the prisoners seem to be
Best HMLG.
would look to be like pretty malnourished,
Tommy's
but alive. And then the other 3 look to be. One of them looks to be like a like a young adult that is in some pretty ratty clothes, and then the other 2 are a woman and a man that seem to be in their like probably like their 60s or something. They have like gray hair, and
he was like looking at it and he goes, "Holy fuck!" He's like, "What outfit is that?"
There's like, but they.
Oh, did you get? Is that another hairspray, air freshener?
Yeah.
He just came up was like,
yeah.
It's like a $30 skin. And we like looked up and
they seem to be in like
mask. It's like fifth in the item
decent
store right now.
clothes.
It's like the most expensive item in the game.
Not
It's
like
$800.
as nice as the
For
guy
that
you were
one
talking
skin.
to, but
Yeah.
pretty nice clothes.
It's $799.
Okay.
So we're like, we ever hear like drooling?
As I'm passing by them, then I'm gonna be like,
something $800 up.
"What are you guys in here again
And so
for?"
he was like, I was like, you want one? He's like, I had this stuff. And so my teammate gave me some stuff. And
The
I
woman
passed
doesn't
it
say
on
anything to you.
And he was like, oh my god, thank you so much.
Man
bro. I really
says,
wanted to wear this.
you know what we're in here
And he
for.
was like, put it on. He's like, I look gangster.
Don't make me repeat
And
it.
he's like, here, have this, and gave me the big grin.
I mean,
And I was like, I'll never ever get. a chance
I might
to
not
fucking wear this
necessarily know
ever.
why you're
So I
in
was
here.
like,
And wink.
I promptly put it on. Yeah, like, he was like, what are y'all doing? He's like, y'all got a
He gives
base
you
store.
a
And
confused
we started
look.
listening. We're just chilling, helping out people. And
And
they were like, well, we're about to bomb the fuck out of
brushes
you,
you
some
off.
pussies, and get off to the wife so you
Okay.
can our face.
Well, then, if you didn't want,
And,
you don't want to give me
fucking
information, I'm
door
gonna head back
doesn't
out
have
then.
any
I don't want to draw too much
caps,
attention.
And the BP's never wipe. And so
Except for
Okay.
on force wipe, right?
no, not even. Yeah, and so we're like,
that's all you want to do.
and so
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna head out,
like, don't take the
and
base, and so we
as
had
I'm
to-
walking back up these
and
stairs,
they bag our homie
swamp back.
they get out, and he's just
so I'm
like,
back in my
yeah, like,
regular
he's
garb
like,
and
see it, he's like, see it,
helmet.
and he's just like, oh my god.
Okay.
It just kept getting
But then,
more,
yeah, that'll
more
be it.
intense, and I was
Alright.
like, you can't be that good.
Cargo.
We jumped in, and it was, we were nuts, bro.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It's
It was
the
a
biggest haul I've
fortress.
ever seen in my life in Rust. The most guns I've ever seen in one place, I swear.
Okay.
It was definitely real trap shit.
Do I know that Thaeron is back there?
somewhere. You watched me walk in the building, but you haven't seen me since.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume that you know what you're doing, and I'm just gonna head back to Iggy and score. Can I make it all the way out here?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, what's up, guys? What you doing?
Oh, I was just here smoking hemp rope, and this little one came up and was like, "Yo, no, fuck you." No. They came up and they were just telling me about the chick that you guys had encountered, and that they're kind of feeling exhausted for the day and they don't want to continue to do with that. So I was like, well, whatever. Let's continue to smoke hemp rope. And then here we are.
Kind of curious if maybe the murder has something to do with what we're looking for here.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Beyond that, I'm not really interested in any of that.
Yeah, I would say for sure that it definitely does, because I mean, if anything, it's a murder, and like, what other reasons do people get murdered for if not for like power, money, love, or revenge? So it's got to be one of them 4 things. 2 of them are interesting to me, is because we're dealing with people in power,
Yeah.
And perhaps they got fucked over and there was revenge. But that's just my dragon senses tingling. I think more will probably reveal itself in time. But we'll probably just be patient now, because if we draw too much attention to ourselves, if people are just getting murdered in the middle of the night, I'm not trying to be one of those people.
Fair point.
But I think that if we all stay within the same area, like if we all don't get separated, we should be fine if there's a killer on the loose. Typical Scooby-Doo shit, but somehow they just always get separated, so we should not do that.
Because
Yeah.
Fred suggests a split up every time.
Yeah, because he's trying to split up Daphne's legs.
Yeah.
And
But apparently, hey, he said, dorky chicks like you turn me on too, okay?
Yeah.
It's just like, what the fuck?
Okay, so
the dude in the back corner that's like this, you fucking...
Kung Fu Panda.
Have you ever seen Rick
oh
and
my
Morty?
god.
a little bit.
You know the thing with the old guy, the old wizard that's walking around from the Morty Gets a Dragon episode? Where he's calling everyone slut dragons? Oh my god, yeah, I gotta show you. I'll show you after this. Wait, take a break. That shit's funny.
So are we waiting on Thaeron? Do we have a GP?
I don't really know. I have hella GPs, but I was actually waiting for something to go down. I was just like kind of watching guard. Because he went in there to go speak to someone, and I don't really know what's happening after that, but I'm just kind of like keeping an eye out. So if people start running or shit starts at the fan, then I'm going to go in. But honestly, it's been a while, so I kind of wanted to keep us all separated so they didn't know we were all together. So if one person gets attacked, they like hopefully they're not going to attack us as well, then we can jump in. But we could probably go inside, to be honest. Or we could try to go. I think another good plan would be, I think he has us down. But actually, hold up. I have an idea. And then, is it my turn or no?
Technically,
Well, that's
he
all.
has an action still. If he
If
wants
you
to
want to
use
do
it.
something, you can still do
Yeah.
something.
But once,
I was gonna say, I think what I'm gonna do is send my mouse in to go look for Thaeron. See if he
Good
can,
idea.
squeak and make squeaking. And know of anything. So that's probably what I'll do here in a second. But
Yeah, I'm just chilling with you guys, so having my turn there.
okay. So then it's your turn now.
okay, can I have my? What's up? Can I have my mouse do things like that?
So, it you can tell it to go do something. Probably will do it, but
Do you roll for? I mean,
you
like,
don't have to like.
do you roll for what it does, or what decides if it does it? Is it just random, or what?
So, it doesn't really say.
I don't want it to be like the dog from JoJo, where he's like, "Go get help, boy!" And he's like stuck in the fucking train tracks, and the dog like runs off to get help, but then it like cuts over to him fucking some other random dog, and he doesn't get help, and the dude gets his
Yeah.
leg cut off.
I mean, it is a mouse. It's got mouse intelligence.
Yeah. So I mean, like
Is it?
it just says that it's your pet mouse. So
So it listens to you, but
you could tell it what to do. It might not. It's not gonna be able to talk to anybody unless they have to speak with animals. But it could like
Do I have to speak with animals?
I don't know, but I think he does. Don't you? No.
I do.
Okay. You have to speak with animals.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Mm.
But like you could tell it what to do, and it'd more than likely go do it.
Well, I'm gonna look at my mouse and be like, "Mouse, can you do me a favor? And do you understand me?" And then
The mouse nods.
the mouse nods, but does it squeak in any way?
It does its little like mouse chirp thing.
Okay, hell yeah. Then I'll cast comprehend languages as a level 1 spell, and I can understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that I hear. Does the squeak count?
No.
Damn it.
I was like,
Just kidding, I don't. I did in my last character though.
Oh, okay. Nobody's got to speak with animals.
nope.
Okay, well if the mouse nods, it'll just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna hold out." Oh no, I'm not gonna hold out because if I hold out food, it'll be like, "Go find Gonzo." The mouse will go find the cheese.
Yeah, I'll just take your food.
You just take the food and be like, bet. Mouse, do me a favor. Go see if you can find the one with the broom that we travel with. You know the broom that you gnaw on? That's the one.
He gives a squeak and jumps off you.
The mouse is
Runs
the
off.
broom is semi-sentient, so they may have an understanding.
Right. And he squeezes in through a little crack in the door and runs inside.
Okay. And then I'm gonna run in after the mouse inside and run kind of like up to the lady at the counter and be like, "Ma'am, did you see any mouse that come by here? I heard there was a rodent infestation in this area. And I'm a professional rodent handler."
She says, "Well, no, of course not. We have a very good. We usually keep a really good eye out for any vermin."
And we have 30 cats.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw a bunch of rats come in and out of this building recently since I've been standing in the front. And I think your problem has kind of escalated. If you'd like, I can take a look around and maybe kind of see if I can help you with your rodent problem.
She says, "Who do you work for?"
Me? Oh, I'm a private contractor. I'm self-employed, but I travel the land looking for rats because between me and you, lady, I think they taste great.
She just like gives you like a really disgusted, confused face, and is like, "I don't think I want you in my building. I don't think I want you in this building."
All right, that's fine. I'll go be in the front. But what do you think the people of town are gonna find out when they realize that you have a rat problem?
She says,
And as I'm walking out, I'm gonna be like, interrupt her, be like, "Nope, don't want to hear it. Your problem now." And I'm just gonna walk out the door again. But that plan was failed.
"Okay." Alright, so I'm gonna walk back out the door. Alright.
It didn't work, guys.
But you're
the
right.
rat will come, hopefully the mouse will come back. 5 ounce will get something eventually.
5 ounce mouse.
Yeah, that's my rat's name. Or my mouse's name is 5 ounce mouse.
I thought it was something else.
No, that's
No, it was 5 ounces.
It was 5
It's always
ounces.
been 5 ounces.
It's always been from
it's mouse.
Yeah.
It's my boy.
Alright, then back to you, Aggie.
Okay. Damn, I'm on it today. I'm on a roll. Not knowing what to do. So,
You can do whatever you want.
Anybody wants a cold pizza, they're welcome to. Maybe. I have pots
I mean,
check
there's
what
still
else I have
Merchant
pots
shop
check
that
what
you
else
can
I
go
have.
look at. There's another. What was that building that's down there that's just barely off the map right now?
Oh yeah, there's another building that is, I can't remember right
That was
And then
now. Oh,
there's-
that's the merchant fair.
Oh, yeah. So that's like where all the other merchants are.
okay.
No, that's just where the the merchant fair is like where the organizers of the
Oh.
merchants like work at.
Okay.
So, yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
mean-
go ahead and just head that way. For fun. Hey, don't rip my pants.
I'm not.
Which to the journal store or the merchant fair?
And there's also while you've been sitting here, a merchant booth has came and parked over here, as well as there are some traveling merchants over on the that side of town.
Okay, I'll go. Where's the nearest place? Okay, who's in charge of all the merchants? They're over there.
The merchant fair is over here.
Okay, I'll go over there. I'll start that way.
Okay. Then back to you.
Go
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I was just gonna start
Alright.
making my way out.
As you're heading out, you see a small mouse come running up to
Why do
you
you keep asking me?
and start squeaking towards you.
And be like, yep. Looks like 5 ounce. I'll be like,
He's like smoking a cigarette.
5 ounces?
huh?
5 ounces smoke a cigarette?
He's got a little mini hemp rope cigarette.
Yeah, probably. So, yeah, it's just like, yeah, definitely 5 ounce.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna be like, what's up, man? I would assume that just, I'm already headed that direction, so.
Yeah, well, he, like, squeaks and, like, runs up your leg.
Okay.
This is 12
I'll be
ounces.
like,
mouse.
oh, okay, man.
And 5 ounces, 12 ounces, little brother. Nice.
So then, what do you
Is he also a drink?
I mean, that's all I can do.
You just want to
so,
out.
I can only make it to there, but
Okay.
yeah.
Did you ever see 12 ounce mouse?
So, Argyle, back to you.
I'm like at the door pretty much.
So we're like outside the door and it's closed. Right?
And I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
inside the door at this point.
Okay, yeah. You and Score and then Icky just walked out.
12 ounce mouse, yeah.
Can't think of anything.
Okay.
Just gonna pass.
So that woman is gonna go back and talk to the guy over there. When you had walked off, or when you'd walked by, you seen her walking off.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't want to do anything else. Okay. Score. So what do you want us to do?
Well, I'm probably gonna kind of stay here till the mouse comes back with words, or comes back with some kind of squeaks or something to see if something happens.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just chilling.
Okay. Then Iggy. You wish to keep him going on? Okay.
This is the way that the mouse comes up to you.
Yeah. All right. Then you want. So as you're walking through the town, you see a few people just like walking around, heading to some of the shops. You see one. You see a few people walking to the general store.
Past him.
And then.
This
Yeah,
dude
that's pretty
fucking
much all
looks me
you
when I
really
walk by
notice.
and be pissed.
Is anyone close enough to me to talk to them?
I mean,
The one merchant's like
yeah. I mean,
15, 20 feet away.
yeah. These two people are the closest, but they're like still 15 feet away.
Okay.
So you have
That's
to be like,
all I
hey.
Yeah.
All I can really do.
Okay. Back to you.
All right.
And now I.
Oh, also, as you're walking out the door, you get the mental alarm that that door has been opened and somebody came out.
I'm gonna look.
Or in, I guess. But you see the young man kind of peeking out the doorway.
At me.
Well, just out. Not necessarily at you, but you just see him like looking out and seeing what's out there.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back around. Keep going. That weirdo.
Okay.
So I mean, I
So
bust,
as you walk
bust
out,
through the door.
You see
I'm like,
Score and
hey.
yeah, you see Score and
Yo, can my
Argyle
mouse
standing
reach you?
there.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
And as you walk out, the mouse comes up to your shoulder and jumps off over to Score.
Swag. Thanks.
I'm gonna be
This
like,
is the best.
I don't know what you guys found out, but I didn't find out jack. So they were being real secretive. It was kind of, it just seemed like there was something going on, but they really didn't want to tell me, and I really didn't want to push in there by myself. So I figure if nobody around here is gonna tell us, we should get ready to pack up and just head out that direction, since we haven't been able to find information almost anywhere.
Yo, so we did find out that apparently Argoth was like chilling and noticed some girl running to the fucking into the town from the residential area, saying her husband. She woke up and her husband was dead in bed next to her, but covered in a pool of blood. So definitely, probably wasn't a natural death.
I definitely saw somebody run there last night.
So I'm thinking that's us, and maybe they thought it was one of us or sympathizers of one of us. So I think that's probably the only lead that we have right now, to be honest. The woman probably won't be too much help because she was hysterical last time we seen her. But I mean, like, quite the experience to happen to wake up to someone dead. So I think we should go figure that out pretty much.
So I saw a cloaked figure run there last night, run towards that residential area in the middle of the night last night. And I know what room at least one of them is staying in at the tavern. So
What do you mean?
we could go shake them down, or
Is there a cloaked figure staying in the tavern?
yes,
What the fuck?
2 or 3 of them.
What the fuck? How did we not notice this? Why did I even notice this?
'Cause y'all were upstairs having a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, hell yeah. Let's go to let's go back and go give him a fucking Kentucky shakedown, bro.
Do you want to get your staff first?
I don't know. I look to the sky to see what time it is. What time is it?
It looks to be about 10:30
In the morning?
Yeah.
We can't get my staff because it won't be done until like 8.
Okay, I mean, you.
So I don't have access. I can still cast.
Yeah,
It just
like,
if she
you
hits
still
the
have
fan.
spells.
Yeah, if she hits the fan, I can cast spell boys, but they hopefully they don't have any drastic magic. Pretty much.
We can go look.
What do you?
We can go shake them down if
by
you want.
chance, where were they staying?
Directly the room across from me.
The room across from you?
Mm-hmm.
You know of any way we could get in there?
Well,
do you think that the bartender knows something about this, or do you think that he just like put people up for rooms type
I think
shit?
he's just putting people up. I don't think he cares.
Okay.
I don't think he's part of any political alliance. He doesn't seem like he's just a drinking bartender.
Okay, but do you think that we should make up an excuse on why we need to be down there, or do you think he'll care if we're snooping around?
You know, I paid for a night. I could just say that we all paid for a night, so I can say that we're just, or at least I'm going back to get my stuff before he cleans the rooms.
Okay, seems reasonable. If he won't let us back in, I'm sure we can think of something to get back in there.
I mean, we could always pay for another night. It's not that expensive.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, you
I
got
wanna-
stacked.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to know that we're going back there just for the night, though. Or we could trap them. People are getting murked, and maybe they'll try to come murk us.
I don't know. I talked to one of them briefly, but they seemed like they didn't really want anything to do with me. So,
You talked to a cloaked figure?
yes.
What the fuck? Okay, well, yeah, I'm down. Let's go.
He was a sexy lady at that.
What? I'm down twice.
Should we pick
Like
Iggy
the
up?
kids say, I'm down bad. Wow.
Spilled Tic Tacs all over the floor. That's what it sounded like.
If they were the fucking orange ones, I swear to God.
Alright, so, yeah, I'm gonna head that way. I'm gonna fucking broom off.
Room's off so hard it like knocked me off my feet.
Everybody just leaves.
What do you think, so should we get Iggy or should we just head back to
Where did Iggy go? I wasn't even paying attention.
You just walked off.
Didn't say anything, just walked out.
Whatever. Yeah, that's,
But you saw them walking towards, like, merchants and stuff.
no, maybe perhaps they have their own agenda. Besides, I'm sure that fucking no one really notices them anyway, considering they're 3 feet high.
And it's the middle broad daylight, so.
Yeah, they're probably fine. Maybe they're on the incognito mission.
Okay, if you say so.
But I will aggressively crump in that direction that Iggy went to see if I can see.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna aggressively crump in that direction.
Towards the way Iggy went?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, bet. So as you head that way,
It's like stomp.
you see Iggy off in the distance,
So he's
heading towards a building, towards a different building, and then like kind of in the direction of a different building in the general store. Like you see another building off to the left of the general store.
Do I see them or no?
I just said you did.
Like, are they within like how? Like, if I see them, can I yell at them or?
There's like
They're like a full motion ahead of you.
They're
Still.
like 30 feet or so, 20 feet, 20-something feet. So, I mean, you could, but
You're gonna yell at them.
Yeah, no, I'll be okay. I'll just kind of try to keep them in my sight,
Okay.
and then I'll have my turn.
I don't think it was your turn.
Oh, well then that'll be what I do for my turn.
It was your turn first.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because it's like this.
I'm just gonna follow Thaeron.
Okay.
So can I make it that?
Yeah, your
I mean,
movement
if you
speed is
fly-
higher than mine if
Yeah,
you fly.
If you fly and walk, you can move farther than both.
Yeah, altogether you can move further than me by. I don't know, I think it's about even. So I'm 35 and 50. He's 55 and 30.
Yeah, you can move 5 feet farther.
It's the exact same. He can walk 5 less feet, and I can fly 5 less feet.
Oh yeah.
I'm just sticking with Thaeron. So
All right.
Charlize Theron.
Then if that's what you're gonna do, score. Iggy, back to you.
Kitty or what?
Iggy.
different. What do you want to
It's
do?
up to you.
I'm gonna keep heading towards the merchants. And who's this dude?
I feel like a fucking tactician pushing figures on the board.
You're gonna head towards that guy?
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk up, you see a short, gruff, bearded man. Looks to be like a dwarf.
A giant kaiju appears!
And he looks just kind of over it, just over everything.
It's like
He's
it's a
kinda
long day
pissed
of
off.
selling his wares. Or
No,
is
he's
he-
just standing
he's
there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just standing there. The merchant is like behind him.
Oh, okay.
It's like there's like a merchant right here that he's like standing in front of, but he just kind of looks pissed off. Like he's done with everything.
I say, hey, what's up, dude? What's going on?
He gives a huff and he says, "Oh, this fucking merchants.
What they do? What happened?
They're ripping me off, trying to sell good ware or good gems that I found in the mountains. They want to fucking rip me off."
What? What?
You could reason with him. You guys see eye to eye.
It's like, what kind of gems you got?
He says, "Well, I have all kinds of gems."
I'm
looking
gems.
Do they do anything, or are they just pretty?
He says, "I find that gems have powers of their own, but I mean, as far as I know, these are just beautiful stones from the earth."
Man, but
I'm about to ask you your birthday. Watch out.
what kind of dealers they got in there?
But
In the talk, I can't do anything today. What kind of merchants they got going on in there?
well, he says the one behind him supposedly deals with gems and fine metals and stuff, but he was trying to rip him off and not give him the money that he thinks he deserves for his gems.
They got any pet sellers in there?
He says, "I have no idea."
I'm out!
I'm looking for some retail therapy today. Well, It was nice meeting you. I'll go ahead and head more in to where the merchants are. Well, I can't move anymore, can I?
You can't move any farther.
Alright, that's it.
Okay.
That's it. I just came for pugs.
Again,
That's it.
I'm gonna
Just head back to
Yep.
the town.
should make it with my walking speed and everything.
I mean, I'm assuming you're going with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then head in and down.
Okay. What, I mean, I don't think... Wait, how?
Say 80, 5, 50.
Mhm.
It's 85 total.
Okay, yeah, so you guys can make it all the way inside and to the stairs.
So the turns are going this way, right?
Huh?
Turns are going
Yeah,
this way? Okay. So when it gets back to my turn, I'm going to do one thing also while we're going in.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not doing anything. I'm just
Okay, so-
headed that way.
I'm going to take out this pound of copper wire I have. I'm going to break off a little piece and hold on to it and then cast sending. Is that how that works?
Cast what?
Sending?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to send a message to Iggy and say, hey, we're heading back to the tavern. We're going to investigate some shady characters over here. They might have something to do with the murder. Just letting you know where we're going to be at. And then that's it. Is that
Yeah.
how that works?
Yeah. And Iggy, you'll hear that. You'll hear those words in your mind, and you'll know that it is Argoth's voice.
Okay.
You can also answer back if you wish.
Okay. I say, I'm shopping, not feeling it right now. I'll be over there later.
Okay.
So that is like another spell if I
No. To
Talk back
back?
again, yes. It's
Ah,
it's
yeah.
a send and a reply, and then that's it.
Yeah. So that's all I'm doing. I'm sending that message and following you.
Okay.
Thaeron.
All right. Then score. What do you wish to do?
I'm scoring.
Probably fucking walk up to this dude who looks like the dude from the Slut Dragons thing. Be like, fellow wizard. Hello.
Slug dragon.
Oh, he said,
Slut
Slut Dragon. Like, what are you doing? What's your story? What are you doing in town?
Says I'm simply looking for any kind of books or ideas that could help pursue me in my journeys.
Really? What are your journeys exactly? What do you-
Says I wish to travel the countries, or I wish to travel all over the world, gaining as much knowledge as I can about magic.
Same. You know, there's this dope ass magic college place not too far from here.
He says, are you speaking of the Golden Skulls?
The what?
The Golden Skulls?
Is that what it was?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's them.
He says, I have heard of them.
Real shit.
It's actually really far away though, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in a totally different mountain range.
Oh.
I feel bad for a lot of them then. Oh well. Well, my friend, do you have any magic items for trade? I have some magic items that I would be willing to part ways with, that I have no longer use for.
He says, what may you have?
Well, I asked you for this. But, to such a curiosity, I have a pearl of power, and I have a magical wand of focus.
He says, well, I might be interested in that Pearl of Power. He says, I do, hold on.
Do you need some back?
says, He looks through his bag. He says, I do have this potion that might be interesting to you. He says, if I remember correctly, this is a potion that gives you the endurance of a bear.
Slug dragon.
It'll give you advantage on Constitution checks. For 20. Hang on, I need to figure out how long it'll last. It'll last about a minute per your level, and you also gain 2d6 temporary hit points.
I was a little curious to see if you had any wares or wearable items. I'm really looking into the ways, or if you know any spells that could enchant any item I have, or any of myself with other abilities. There's not cutscene.
It kind of hurt that. Look at a little scratch.
No, there's not. Don't.
No, what you do is
You mean you fail? You fail. You fail.
lick it and wipe it, it'll go away.
You fail.
Impossible!
Mental scars on me.
So he looks through his bag again. He says, "It seems I don't have any other wearable items. I simply only have this potion that I could give you, that I could trade for your pearl."
I'll tell you what. I will think about it, and I will get back to you. I will be in town for the rest of the day, and for some to tomorrow days.
He says, "Very well. I'm staying just outside of town."
Okay. Are you for hire, by chance?
He says, "What do you wish to know?" "I might be."
Well, we may need someone to defend us or help with our group.
I think you just hired a boss.
He says,
I am no sled dragon! Starts fighting you.
right, starts beating you with his wand turns into a whip. Just starts whipping. He says, "I do not wish to fight needlessly."
Maybe for glory. But I understand. I will seek you out if we have need of you or your services, my friend. But until then, be safe.
He says, "And you too."
And then I'm gonna probably head out and head to back to the place where we were just at. The inn.
The Senate?
No, the inn.
Oh, the tavern?
Yeah, the tavern.
Tavern Inn.
The Inn of Iloman.
Okay. So, yeah, you can start heading this way.
How far back is
That's
About
it.
that as well.
It's because you moved once
Take that
already to
slug.
get to him.
Right. He just gets knocked over by the wind. Or a giant tree flies into his face. Alright. And then back to you, Iggy.
Alright. I go more in to the shopping area. What do I
So
see?
there, if you can scroll this shit over. you'll see there's a building here. You'll see this building, and then there's this building.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and shut everybody on this side off. Y'all are some peoples.
Just keep them over there, it's fine. So here, he's over here. Yeah, so this is where you're at. There's a merchant cart right here behind him, but that's the only merchant cart over here. There's this building here, and then the general store.
Okay, I'm gonna go to this building.
Okay. As you walk in, you are greeted by a man
With the frying pan?
Yeah, with a frying pan. No, he doesn't have any of that stuff. But like, you're greeted by a man. He says, "Yes, how may I help you? Are we wishing to be a merchant in the city, in the town?"
No, I was just looking, seeing what you got. I was asking if there was any animal sellers in this town.
He says, "Well, this is the merchant fair. This is where you come to gain permission to sell your wares here. So let me look at the files, and I'll see if there's anybody that would be selling animals." He goes and he looks at who's in town for the week. He comes back and he says, "It seems that there is nobody in town that has any animals for sale. We do have gem and fine metal salesmen. We have our general store, and then it looks to be that there is a clothing salesman and a traveling alchemist."
Okay. Well, man. I was looking for something good. But I guess I'll just head out. Wait, does that alchemist have any antidepressants?
He said, "Well, he may."
Where's he located?
He's on the other side of town, on the other side of the Senate, over on that way.
Alright, I'll start heading that way.
He says, "Okay, well, have a good rest of your day."
Thank you. Alright, then I can't move.
You can
Move
go
a little bit
farther,
back out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about as far as you can go. Alright, so I'm back to you.
I'm good downstairs.
Alright. So heading downstairs, you find nothing has changed.
Okay, I'm gonna go listen at that door that was across from my room. 6.
So listening through the door, you're unable to hear anything. You do hear, or you're unable to hear any, like, thing besides just some, what sounds to be like people talking, but you can't make out what anything they're saying.
Can I try looking through the keyhole again?
Yeah.
Jesus. 10.
So looking through the keyhole, you're able to catch glimpses of the light inside, and you're able to see standing in front of the doorway a cloaked figure.
Okay, like facing away from the doorway?
Yeah.
Okay. What is the architecture like in the basement?
It's brick walls.
What's the ceiling like?
Huh?
What's the ceiling like? Is it rafted or is it just...
It's just like the bottom of the floor above.
So is there rafters or not? Because sometimes there are rafters built in, sometimes there's not.
So like it's like there's the cross beams, but there's not like a gap or anything. There are the rafters that are the cross beams.
They're just solid beams. There's not like
Yeah, there's just solid beams that are attached to the bottom of the floor, or they're attached to the bottom of the floor, or the floor is attached to.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and go to the far end of the hall real quick and see back into as much darkness as I can,
Okay.
like away from the stairs.
Okay.
And then depending on what he does, I'm gonna gesture him over.
Okay. Yeah, then it'll be your turn.
You wouldn't happen to have a jeweled horn for hearing or a glass eye for seeing?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna knock on the door.
Good thing I fucking hit.
So as you knock on the door, you hear the voice on the other side
I was
quiet.
wondering if something like that might happen. I was like, shit, I can't figure out it. Knock, knock, knock.
Right. You hear the door latch click, and you see it's open slightly, and someone on the other side. You can't see them because they're standing behind the door. They say, "Who might be there?"
Hey, I'm Argos. What's your name?
Says, "I do not know any Argoths. You may have the wrong room." And he shuts the door.
Well, that was rude. I feel like I at least have a sense that, Thaeron's trying to be sneaky, and I don't want to mess that up really.
National Avocado Day.
I guess I'm just gonna go up to the top of the stairs. Could I if anything moderately loud happens, would I be able to hear it from the top of the stairs? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the top of the stairs and post up there for a bit.
Alright. Then score.
Yes.
It's back to you. You were making your way back to the tavern.
Downtown? Yes, sir. I'll probably continue. Who the fuck's this mouse?
That's just some random person.
Random person.
Is that 5 pounds?
No, it's 12 out.
Yeah, 12 ounce mouse. Alright, I'll head back to the. Is that where the?
This is the tavern here.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back that way. And then there's nothing else to do, so I'm just chilling now.
Okay. Then Iggy, you wish to keep heading out?
Yeah. Still him. Yes, thank you.
Do you want to do anything on your way? No? Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try and look one more time through that hole in the door.
Okay.
The keyhole. God damn it. 15. I mean, it's much better, but
Looking
still.
through the keyhole?
Yeah.
Okay. This time, as you look through the keyhole, you're able to
High roll.
You're able to make out a little bit more, and you see that there's two people inside of the room.
Can I tell if it's... Is it the two men?
Yes.
Alright.
You think so, at least.
Oh, man. I can't tell for sure.
You're not 100% sure, but you're pretty certain that they're the two men.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna go ahead, take off my helmet, put back on my other one, my hat, and turn into the cloaked female. Because I did see her pretty well. 'Cause I stopped and talked to her.
Right. Okay.
So I'm gonna turn into her, and then, man, this could be trouble here, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna walk in. Or try. I don't know if it's unlocked or not.
So the door is locked.
I don't know if she's
And it
a key or not.
rattles.
Mm-hmm.
And after you try to open the door, you hear the door latch open and say, "Who goes there?"
I'm gonna be like, you know we aren't using names right now.
He says,
No, it might work.
he says, "How's the path?"
I'm gonna say, oh man, how do I want to answer this? Unclear, I guess. That's unclear.
He says, he goes silent for a moment, and the door closes. You hear on the other side voices, but you're unable to make out what they say.
I'm gonna stay in her form, but I'm gonna sink back into the same place I was at before
Okay.
and try and be obscured. I don't know what's down there, but I mean I got pretty good sneakiness.
Okay. As you go and sneak off, the door opens again. I'll need you to roll a stealth.
$15.
Okay. You see somebody, or you see one of the cloaked figures peek their head out, look down the hall, and look up the stairs, and they see Argoth standing there at the top of the stairs. And then, but they don't see you. And you see them kind of pause for a second, like they're questioning, and then they close the door
Okay.
and go back inside. They pull their head back in and close the door.
Alright, and then I'm gonna make my way over to Argoth, and then that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
So, what do you think, Argoth? Should we just kick the door down?
You're Argoth.
Or Thaeron?
You know, it seems like they're pretty cautious, and I don't have any answers to get that door open. I can look like one of them, but I can't. I don't know if she has a key or anything, so I don't even know about picking a lock if that'll work. We could try that and be like, oh, I unlocked the door, but other than that...
Yeah, it seems like we're not going to get any information out of them without getting into that room.
Right.
So, if you want to try picking it, you can. If not, I'm okay with just trying to kick the door down and force our way in there.
I guess I say I try and pick it first, because if she does have a key, the real one, then it will be not as suspicious.
Okay.
But you should, yes, stay within earshot,
Okay.
but stay here, because if they see you with me, they'll get more suspicious.
Right. Okay. I'll just stay posted up at the top of the stairs.
Okay. And score?
Makeup!
Score?
Do his makeup!
Okay, I'll take the coin from Aloysius and look at the coin and be like, look, I got yo.
What?
Nice. Nice.
I use my zoom up to get close to them. Yo.
Who are you getting close to?
He is slipping.
You are in the middle of the road. Can you wake him up?
What?
What are you doing?
Probably still head into the tavern.
Okay, so you make it in. You're able to make it in this time. So you're over here.
Can I get to the bar?
Yes.
But no, I will smoke some hemp rope, and that's it.
Alright. As you walk up to the bar, you notice Argoth is standing in the doorway, heading downstairs.
He's just dark.
He's just standing there.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll walk to Ark. I'm like, what do you know, bro?
Is there like other people within earshot in the tavern?
You might miss out on a fight. So you might miss out on a fight.
The closest person is the bartender.
Okay.
He's probably like 10 feet away.
He's a drunkard though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Probably not paying much attention.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say, I kind of try to whisper it. Thaeron's downstairs. He's trying to sneak his way into that room. I'm just standing here, kind of listening out, being close if he needs me. I tried talking to him. They're not giving up any information or anything. So I'm gonna try to sneak our way in.
He's sleeping in.
Wake his ass up.
Chuck. So Thaeron is downstairs trying to sneak into the room where these hooded figures are, and I'm just standing here listening. If shit goes down, I'm gonna go help. But I tried knocking on their door and talking to them, and they weren't talking to me, so I don't want to like blow his cover.
Okay, yeah. I'll probably just wait up with you there until something happens, then we'll both pull up with the gas.
Yeah.
You want to take a quick break for a minute?
Yeah.
Alright.
Iggy's like, I'm walking on sunshine.
Yeah, Alright, and we're back. So, when we left off, you were off to try and check out the merchants, or I think that's what you were doing.
Yeah. It was like you were headed that direction. At
Yeah.
least.
Looking for the alchemist.
Yeah. And you were disguised as the hooded woman that you had met last night, last night, and then you were waiting at the top of the stairs with Score. So Iggy, on your way, on your way over, there's a man standing off to the side, and he's just
People tell me shit at work, I write it down to make him think I'm listening.
There's a man standing off to the side. He says, "Can I help you find?"
I'm looking for an alchemist.
He says, "What you are looking at?"
Feeling a little sad today, a little pick me up. I'm looking for some retail therapy. I don't know if this comes in the form of some fun drugs or some antidepressants. What do you got?
Same thing.
By the way, somebody at work told me something that you said that I thought was cool. Did you hear me?
Me? What did they say?
Corey, we were talking about D&D. I asked him
Corey's gangster.
I asked him if he remembered you, and he was like, "Oh yeah, he's the guy that said if everybody works, nobody works."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Damn, I like that."
Yeah, because if everyone works just slightly harder, that means everyone has to work slightly less hard. Because technically, when you think about it, it's kind of like the whole thing where it's like, if you have cheese, you have cheese. You have Swiss cheese, you have cheese. But if you have, the more Swiss cheese you have, technically the less cheese you have, because the more Swiss cheese you have more holes.
Right.
So you technically have less cheese. And I was like, fuck! But yeah. Corey's, I swear he's had the same pair of earphones for fucking 7 years, dog. God.
Yeah, I thought Corey's cool.
He's definitely a G. He really don't be in the funk, to be honest. I've never seen that dude get out of like more than just being like, yeah, like I'm not really about this.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've seen him be like, man, I'm not doing that. But I'm like, alright. I was like, if my boy's fed up, then it's shit times, you know?
Yeah. So if you're looking for a pick-me-up, I do have a few things that I could help you with that might help you. So I have, where did it go? A dancing juice, and then I also have a elixir of energy restoration.
The dancing juice is the move. You can splash it on people.
I think I'm gonna,
It's like a boogie bomb.
A boogie bomb.
the dancing juice.
However, you misheard him, and he actually said dancing Jews.
Dancing Jews.
It's like a bunch of older, middle-aged women asking you if they're a doctor yet. Dude, I heard a trap remix of Nigila La Havla. That shit was hidden. I worked at that Christian pizzeria place, and I was like, this girl was like, why you always play dubstep? And I was like, because it goes with everything. And I was like, look, here, allow for me to play for you the music of your people. And she was like, and I put it on, and she was like, ha ha ha, that's funny. And then it like dropped, and she was like, ooh. I was like, for real, it hits. It was by someone in the Mousetrap.
Yeah, how much you going for?
I said
Well,
it's like a move.
It's a fairly easy potion to make. So, I'd probably be about 30 GP.
Okay. 30.
That's me who has no sense of how much things are worth in this game. Oh, okay, bet.
Okay, man.
Sounds like I give this girl the fucking the PPs, and she's like, okay, bet.
She's
Alright.
cool.
Here's the 30.
Yeah, and he'll hand you a small jar that has a shimmering bluish purple. I don't know what that color is. It's like a mix between blue and purple. It's like a periwinkle.
Yeah.
Periwinkle.
Mhm.
Yeah, periwinkle.
Fucking
It's like
unicorn
a
piss.
yeah, shimmering periwinkle. Liquid
sounds like a
inside of
drug.
it.
It definitely sounds like a drug that makes you
How long
dance.
does it last?
He says the way it works is that it can cause uncontrollable dancing for an hour.
Okay.
Get on
But it's not like it's just like
Nothing
it
crazy.
it just makes you feel like you want to dance for an hour.
This dude's selling
Do you
Molly?
have to drink
Swag.
the whole
Yeah.
thing? You have to drink the whole thing?
You heard or no?
Yes.
Yes.
I got him $5 a piece at GameStop.
Nope. I shake it up.
Right now, if you need games, GameStop's you can buy
Pork
4
cheeks
games
off,
under
Yeah.
$10
Oblivion.
He's
I'm ready.
chug that bitch.
for $20.
All right. So
Right.
this is the other way.
And they had-
you also
they had
choose
dope games,
one
bro.
dance. You can think of one dance.
She
and
got
you can
Odyssey
just
and
do
fucking
that
Okay.
instantly, and you'll never forget that dance as well.
Ooh.
damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ritualistic dances.
She got Odyssey and fucking
Yeah.
Some like.
But you do just start randomly dancing.
what's the Egyptian one?
It's like just wiggling.
The Egyptian Assassin's Creed?
Odyssey.
No, that's the one with the Roman stuff.
Oh
right?
yeah, that's the
My
one.
man, what dance would you
Egyptian one?
recommend?
Huh?
I don't know which one.
Legends? Legions?
Maybe.
Something like that. We're both of them for $5. I was like, that's a AAA game that came
Says,
out recently. The puzzles are still like
Says
15,
why
like $15, $20 on
I'm
Steam.
quite a fan of the jig.
The jig?
Yeah.
Ooh, Irish?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
kind of weird that he's saying it
Let's
to someone
get
who's short.
Right.
Right.
I want to see the leprechaun dance.
Yes. Like, I want to see this.
Alright, let's get it.
Yeah. So
He
He
you'll
says that
know
he
that
says the
instantly.
jig, it's
and,
like a table dance. He's
you
like,
can do it
"Somebody come
perfectly,
get
and
her."
you'll never forget that dance as well.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be dancing for like an hour now.
It's okay. I like purposely crump all the time. I jokingly told this girl that like she was like, I wish we could have like a biomat dance off, and I was like,
You want to do anything else?
what? I was like, that sounds gangster. And then she's like, for real, you dance? I was like, yeah. I was like, I've been getting some mean crumping in, and she's like,
So,
don't even play right
I mean,
now.
you're not
She's
gonna
like,
be able to
she's like,
move.
what the fuck is
You're not
she
gonna be able to
crumping?
move
She's
right
like,
now, but
she's like, you gotta show me
we
shit. I was
can
like,
do that next round.
oh fuck.
But
And then I was like, I went to the bathroom and I was like, I walked in. And I
Going for the fucking lock
and then
pick.
I tried to hit a crump and I started laughing so hard. I was like, I don't even think I could do this with a straight face. So I may have got myself into like a crumping contest. It was like
17.
something out of a 90s Nickelodeon.
I don't think I've even heard the word crump anywhere for
Oh, it's
Really?
It's when people get.
It's like
an
a
aggressive.
big dance style there for like a little bit of 2000s.
Yeah, it's like an aggressive type of dancing. I'd say it's like breakdancing mixed with like
Stomping.
stomping.
You know what skanking is?
No. What?
Dance the rhythm.
Oh, really?
That's all I do.
This shit's hella dope. What the fuck?
It's just like
That's like, what's the
Lazy
dance that
babies
people
and shit.
dance to scatting? You know what I'm talking about?
what? No.
I don't know. It's like a dance that when people are like, they're like, it's like almost like the Charleston, but not. It's like a Charleston shuffle type dance.
Oh, are you talking about that shit that they do at those like super white clubs, where everybody dresses on like fucking like
Oh, swing.
button ups? Yeah, the swing, the
I
swing
love swing,
clubs.
swing dance is dope as fuck too.
I didn't know what else to call it.
The swingers clubs.
No,
like that could be a lot of things, really.
The swing clubs?
Yeah.
No. It's 'cause
So,
I love drawing.
you go
I love drawing
to
smiley
pick the lock.
faces.
It's solar.
And you're able to
Don't
pick it
understand
with
the
ease.
first I did my best.
You hear the lock, locks, the lock unlatch, and you're able to open the door.
I'm just gonna open it and
You're just
go
gonna
in.
open it,
I'm
Yeah.
walk in.
Stairs to do.
All right.
We're together though. We can be talking.
It's true.
That's kind of weird because I try.
So,
not to, like, listen,
as you
but
walk
I'm also,
in,
like, kind of like, should my
They
hand
both.
be clear?
You see
Because if I know, I'll, like,
two
consciously process
hooded
my
figures quickly turns, and they draw swords.
Even though it's me, I look like
as
they're
soon as you walk in, they draw their swords.
Okay, but I
And
look
then-
like their
yeah.
friend
But
or their acquaintance, whatever.
they say, "How did you get in?"
Right. You should
As
choose one.
they lower their swords a little bit.
I'm gonna say, I asked the bartender if he had a spare key, as he knew that I was also
I think I got them.
with you guys in this room, or was visiting this room with you guys.
Thank you, bro.
You want me?
Kirkland,
gave-
hell yeah.
He gave me an
Roll
extra
for
key,
persuasion.
huh?
With them shitty Kirkland DC boxes.
Oh yeah. We might be getting in a fight, guys.
Say,
I can't know that I got
I'm not very
Why-
charismatic.
why would you ask for a key? You know that you don't need one.
Where's Kirkland at? Is it like where's the place?
It's a deluxe, right?
My roommate's got that on.
I
working.
lost mine.
They say we never gave you one.
Be like, I swore that you gave me one. Maybe I was dreaming when maybe I was dreaming about it. I was thinking heavily about our mission before I went to bed last night.
They say we never gave you a key.
Mm. Well, that's why I asked.
They say to you, how is the road?
This time I'm gonna say clear.
They say,
I have no
Who
idea
are
what
you?
it's doing this.
Huh?
they ask you, who are you?
Oh man. Do you not know who I am? You know who I am.
They say, you look like someone we know, but we do not think you are.
Well, I mean, what makes you say that?
You should have known what to say.
I've had a heavy burden on my mind trying to get this mission complete with you guys, and my brain's scrambled right now.
Says, tell us who you are.
Shit. Huh? Yeah. Let's see if I have anything. Because I know I do not have any kind of persuasion shit. So, can't charm person, nothing.
Oops.
Man, I can't even ask right now because you guys aren't even with me. I guess I'm just gonna be like, well, I guess if you don't recognize me, then I shall be on my way. I do not wish to fight with y'all. And start slowly backing out of the room.
This sus.
Just like no, like. I'm not gonna attack from behind. The hell.
So see here. I don't have a room made for this. I was gonna have set up. Set these guys up here. So you guys. So we'll say that like this is the basement right now. This is the top of the stairs. Come down, and there's buildings right, or places right here. So this is the room that you were in. One is like right next to you. One is like this. Or against that wall, I guess.
I mean, I'm the other figure, but yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm the wrong person.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of bow and slowly back out. Like, I'm not reaching for any weapons, just backing out.
They say, don't leave. We just want to talk.
What do we need to talk about if you don't trust me that I am who you see? Or, I'm not gonna say that. Why do you need to talk if you don't trust me? Anyways.
They say we just wish to know what you need with us.
I don't need anything if you don't trust me.
So as they're talking, one is sneaking to the, or like stepping up to the side of you, and goes to close the door behind you.
Okay. So even as I'm backing out, he gets behind me?
Yeah, he was standing like next to you
Okay.
when you were doing this, because he was like standing almost like directly in front of the door as you came in.
Okay. Can I...
That, I mean, that's all the actions you're gonna be able to do
Okay.
this turn.
Yeah, go ahead then.
Do I hear anything from downstairs?
So you see him go inside. You don't hear any commotion. But you can see that the door is still open slightly.
This is cute as fuck.
So he hasn't gotten it completely closed.
No, he never. It was, and it wasn't ever like fully open. It just like he like was open, and then he came in, just kind of like it was like where it stayed.
Okay, so he hasn't opened the door at all yet.
No.
I mean, I guess I don't notice anything that would make me think that I need to be down there, so... You trying to break off some hemp rope or what? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, wait, do we know where Gonzo went? Or,
Thaeron?
Thaeron went?
Yeah, we know he's down there.
Don't worry.
And he went in the room.
Oh, so we'll pause real quick. Are we just in the place again? Sorry, I was like accidentally sleeping this time.
You guys are in the bar on top right now.
Yeah.
At the top of the stairs, and he's watching me kind of from the top of the stairs.
Like the entrance to the dirty place?
To the rooms at the bottom.
Yeah.
At the bottom.
Place was upstairs.
Oh, so we're just like right where both stairs go up and down? Oh, okay.
And he's
No,
like-
no. The upstairs stairs are on the other side of the bar. And the downstairs is on the other side.
So we're at the top of the downstairs ones?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
okay.
can like kind of see me. He's keeping like a.
And where'd he go? Where'd Thaeron go? Into a room?
Yeah, there was some hooded figures that we thought might have had something to do with the murder last night that Thaeron said he...
Well, I mean, I told you this as I was walking out of
The
the
place.
Senate.
Okay, baby. Yeah, well, fucking. Can I have a plan? We gotta get into this
Well, it's
room.
his turn.
I'm talking to him though.
Yeah.
You go. We gotta get into this room somehow. I can disguise myself, or I think I can disguise myself as something with minor illusion, and you could sneak me into the room somehow. So if there's a fight, we could break it up, and if not, I could be there to watch.
Well, I mean, really, if we're gonna do that, we might as well just barge in because I've already tried talking to them and they weren't having it. So.
Oh, so they already know what you look like?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So, I mean, it's as far as, I mean, I guess, unless you convince me otherwise, but that would have to be like after my turn, right?
I think fucking. I'll probably. They haven't seen me though.
I
Right?
mean, you guys can have this conversation like in between your turns, or like in both of your turns. Okay. But,
And
like,
then make decisions together about what you want to do if you want.
yeah.
So like, from what I'm thinking right now is that I'm still like confident in Thaeron that he might be like sneaking his way into, you know, getting information or whatever, and I don't want to like mess that up. So unless you convince me otherwise, I'm just chilling, trying to get some hemp rope off you.
Yeah, honestly, we could wait. Cause I feel like if the shit hits the fan, then he'll let us know.
If you think you can sneak in there somehow,
I could sneak you in too. I was thinking we hit him with the switcheroo of the 94th. Do you know what this is? it's when we do the old bellhop drop.
bellhop drop.
Yeah, is when you pretend to be a member of service and sneak me in as something that's mundane, and we Trojan horse their ass.
I mean, we could do that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if we're gonna do that, might as well just go down there and
Yeah,
push into the door.
we should sneak. If there's no one watching the door currently, we should sneak down there and listen to the door. Because if I see scream music, yeah, fucking.
I still think maybe it'd be better if we do that. Maybe you just go because
Well,
I'm kind of big and what's
I have a.
Are you sneaky?
No, but I'm small. My boss is sneaky.
is that
I was like, you're not very small.
dexterity? Is that sneaky?
Yeah,
You're a little shorter than me, but you're stockier than me.
what would be sneak?
Mm-hmm.
No, like what would is it
Stealth.
stealth?
I don't think I have any stuff.
Which would be dex.
I do have +3 dexterity.
It would help.
Stealth. +2 to stealth is fine.
But I mean, technically, he's more sneaky than you even are. By one.
Okay, so yeah, I feel like we could definitely sneak down there. If anything, we should try to go down there and at least get close to the door. Because if worst case scenario, we have to break in and intervene. And otherwise than that, like he's gonna come out and we're gonna be there waiting for him. So we gotta go anyway. We shouldn't interrupt, but we should get closer to listen.
Okay.
And I can send 5 ounce in.
That too.
That's okay.
I mean, like I said, my decision would be to just stay here, but you gotta convince me otherwise. If that's
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll tell you what. You can stay here and watch. Is it just one way to the end of the room, or there? Okay, then yeah, you just stay here and watch the steps, and I'll go down.
Okay.
And then try to send in 5 ounce.
sounds like a plan.
Okay. So yeah, that's what we'll do.
Okay.
I'll do
So yeah, you can go downstairs.
Where's the?
So the stairs are like right here.
Okay, this would be under?
Or yeah, it's like so. Here's so when you came in, this is the front doorway. Like the stairs are right here, and then there's a doorway into the stairs, and then it goes down like this, I guess.
like wise.
Yeah. Yeah, that comes down and around.
Okay, so he'll stay up here at the stairs guarding, and I'll go down to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
To close to the door. I can get there, right? Pretty far.
You could get close. Yeah. You can get to the door. But I mean, I
So-
don't know how
You
close
see
you're
it's.
wanting to get
I
to
was
the
like,
door.
you see it's
But
slightly
you're gonna have
cracked.
to roll if you're trying to be stealthy.
Okay. Yeah.
So you need to roll for stealth.
Dice out, boys.
Our arrest partner was like, may all your rolls
Did I
be
give you
20s.
dice?
Hmm?
Did I give you dice?
I assumed that these were probably good.
I gotta take out the one that's missing. Or no, hang on. There's my thing.
On the thing.
Those three. There's like three sets.
I'll go
in
next
there.
time.
It's loud for microphones.
Oh yeah.
It's like.
I like these.
15.
A 15? Alright, so you're able to sneak down without anybody noticing.
Fucking Terminator sound.
We can do.
And then I'm gonna send. I saw the roll. Prim, straight. I'm gonna send 5 ounce into the crack in the door. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, you can send 5 ounce off into the door,
I'll tell him.
and he'll make it in before the door shuts.
Okay. As they're like. Going
Well, the
into-
door hasn't shut yet, but like,
They're
he's trying to.
At the end of my turn, they shut it.
Yeah,
so
they're gonna try.
At the end of your turn, that will also shut it.
Yeah.
Can I prep a spell to use at the start of my next turn before 5 ounce gets too far out of range, or no?
You can prep a spell, yes.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay, then I'll prep. You fuck the hell. Okay, I'll prep.
And then it'll be Iggy's turn.
Walking on sunshine.
Minor illusion.
Right. Okay. So you prep that. 5 ounce will head into it and the door, and as he goes in, the door is going to be shut. And then Iggy.
Just jigging my way
Yeah, you're-
to the back to the bar. thinking
Doing
to
your
myself,
jig.
I wonder what the boys are up to.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can make it to the door. And, well, say you can make it inside the door. Fuck it.
I mean, it's right on that line, anyways.
Yes.
That doesn't matter.
So, as you make it in, you'll see that the bar is a little more lively. There's a few people in there, bartenders at the bar still. And you can see Argot over at the doorway to downstairs.
Oh,
That's gotta be a form
okay,
of
yeah,
torture.
we're probably too loud, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I'd freak out.
he might be able to hear you, but like,
Or put like cut sausages in half and rub them on your
it's like on
body.
the other side of the room.
Just-
Greasy.
So I mean, you
I don't
could
suspect anything, so I'm just like chilling.
just jigging,
Yeah, I'm just jigging.
jigging.
Is there any music in there?
Huh?
Is there any music in there?
Funny if there's not.
No.
Just dancing to nothing.
As always.
The old man comes in.
Yeah. Fuck.
Everybody in the bar's like, yeah!
Alright, so back to you.
Do I happen to see 5 ounce?
See 12 ounce.
So you don't
14 is my pass.
you don't see him come in, but you feel him run up your leg.
Okay, so I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna be like, that's familiar.
Really, that's
And-
not as the peanut butter's not on your balls.
Right. Am I backed to the door then?
Yeah.
So like,
Because you were trying to back out.
right. So I'm
And
like
he
back
came in,
to the
pushed
door.
shut.
That guy's next to me still then, and the
Yeah.
other one's in front of me still.
Yeah.
How big is this room?
About 10 by 10, yeah, roughly.
Well, right now it seems like I'm in a precarious situation. So, I am going to see if I can make my way out of their like direct reach by just moseying toward like as I do. I'm gonna be like, "Hey guys, what's the issue here?" And then like mosey back into the room, like towards the middle of the room.
Okay.
Far wall, I guess. Like so, like say the door's on this corner, and I'm like moving over here to try and get a little bit of space.
So you're gonna try and walk between them?
Yes.
Okay. So, walking between them,
That's me. These
one of
guys,
them,
me and you.
or the one that shut the door, says, "Yeah, come sit down. Let's talk." And there are 3 chairs, there's 3 beds in the room. And so he says, "Take a seat. Take a seat."
Can I tell if what kind of rucksacks are on the beds or anything? Like one that might point out that it's hers.
So, one of them, the other man is standing by,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one, you have the other guy standing in front of
So I guess I'll just
or next
pick
to.
the last one.
Yeah.
Then. So, yeah, I guess I'll sit down, and let's see here.
So, as you sit down,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
they
Grab a
put their
spell, too.
their swords back, and they sit down. You're gonna set your purpose spell.
Yeah, prep fog cloud.
Okay. They say,
Because it's just the vocal and the sign.
They say, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for more information on the continuation of our mission. I'm gonna keep trying.
They say, well, our mission is probably different than yours. So what might your real motives be?
Real motives.
Yeah.
Didn't we all discuss that we were all taking care of this together?
And they say, well, we each had our own assignments.
Right. I finished part of mine. I need to know where we're moving next.
They say you shouldn't. Your part of the mission shouldn't be done yet. They say your part of the mission shouldn't be done yet unless something's happened.
Well, there was a murder in town, so that kind of jostled up things. And there are guards currently starting to snoop. So I wanted to bring back some information as well.
They say,
Or just outside of town, I guess.
they say, if you're looking to gain some information, you're going to have to pay.
Pay?
Yes.
What do you have in mind?
Boxes full of guns.
Take some,
It's a bunch of your municipal boxes of each level, materials,
say 200 gold.
clothes, full armor, rocket traps, drop them in, full barricade, push rocket traps to it.
Let's say
Shotgun, MP5,
that I do
solid ammunition.
need some information
box, but
But I'm also worried about my safety at this point because you guys don't seem to trust me anymore. So, will this
They
200...
say we know you're not who you appear to be.
I don't know what you're talking about. Say this is probably my last time trying it because they're real specials. And I may have a better
What's your
chance at
wisdom
walking
modifier?
out of this. What?
What's your wisdom and proficiency? Wisdom modifier and then proficiency. Bonus. Like separately.
My modifier is +2. My proficiency is 3. So, 5.
Okay. So they say the one that's been talking to you says
what dad was
you look like
Oh.
someone we know, but
Get insurance in.
you don't act like them. And the other one that hasn't said anything yet says, I can tell. He says, I can tell that you're using a spell.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be like, alright, well, let's say I am. Does this 200 GP guarantee me information and safe passage out of this room?
Says, information, yes. Safe passage depends on how things go.
You know what this used to be?
Okay,
Just have it.
fuck it, I'll give him the
Until we
200.
count sheet for Papa John's on instead of time.
So,
Nice.
they'll take the 200 GP from you.
I'll
say-
take the risk that they're just gonna steal it from me.
No one misusing it.
They
so
say-
far.
What information did you wish to know? The one that has been talking to you.
Right. Well, there's been some... Obviously, there's been a murder. And there's been other odd things going on in the mountains around town. I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
They say, well, the murder may have been done out of necessity.
Oh, I'm gonna add in and be like, also, I may or may not have seen one of y'all sneak off that direction in the middle of the night.
They say, I see. They say, well, that murder may or may not have been business. And they say, as for the mountains, what are you meaning? What are you looking for?
I'm gonna be like, well, as far as the murder, business is business, as they say. I'm not gonna push any further on that because I have no need to know. As far as the mountains, there's been talks of odd illusion magic being used to cover up large structures. And I'm trying to figure out if you may know what they are.
They say, interesting. Well, they say, we don't know much about what's happening in the mountains. However, we do see a few people that frequently go in and out of the mountains.
Okay. Any way you could tell me what they look like, and then I can be on my way, and
They say
you
it
don't
might
even
be a
have
little-
to meet.
They say it'll be a little extra,
How much?
another 200.
A little extra, another 200 is the same fucking amount.
Yeah. Since we're already going, sure.
They say
But again,
we'll even guarantee safe passage out of here.
okay, yeah, because that will conclude my business, as I no longer care as much about what you're doing, as long as you're not part of what's going on in the mountains.
They say as long as you don't say anything outside of that, we can let you leave.
Your
They
business
say-
is none of my own.
They say so they take the 200 and they'll say to you, there's a red-haired cat who goes in and out of the Senate a lot. He seems to go into the mountains a lot.
Have I seen this person? Possibly. Do any of them have red hair?
Well, I did describe one with having red hair.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Premiums. 100%.
says
all across the
there's also a couple of dwarves that come in and out of the mountains pretty frequently. And we've also seen someone that we don't recognize
And I get free contact lenses every
come
12 months.
to the Senate and into the mountains every so often.
Okay. That was a lot more information than I had previously, so.
Yeah. They say, they also say that the red-haired cat seems to be the, like, from what they can tell, seems to be the someone in the Senate.
Mm-hmm.
And that the person that comes in and out every so often they don't recognize. He's kind of a pale complexion. He wears like a black robe, and then yeah, he comes into the Senate like maybe once a month, and then he'll go back to the mountains.
One more question. Does his black robe, is it distinct in any way? Is it just a black robe, or is there more details about it?
He says, well, it does usually have red clouds.
Found him. Alright, well, you're very helpful, and I have no business with you, good or bad, anymore, so I will be on my way as long as we can be finished here.
He says, yes, of course. He'll let you go.
As I walk out, I'm be like, wave up,
Wait then.
wave them both up, like,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll see that.
I guess I'm just like, okay, just like turn around in the corner and just stand just out of sight from the stairs.
Okay. And then, do you want to do anything else?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. So the score, back to you.
I came out and waved you off. Like, go fucking back upstairs. Like, urgency in my eyes.
Urgency's in my eyes. Bet. And then, real quick, I will start like beelining it up there, and I'll make my action to use my hat of disguise to turn it into the bartender real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll just make it up there. And then I'll end it right when I'm rounding the corner before the real bartender sees.
Okay.
Iggy's totally gonna walk up and see this.
Yeah.
Is my turn?
Yes. It is your turn now.
Alright, I'm jigging in.
You're in, so
Yeah, you're already in the building, so you can jig all your way all the way over to the.
Jig in as like a Shirley Temple from like the 1960s, wherever the fuck Shirley Temple was.
You jig your way over. You'll see Argoth and Score coming up the stairs.
Oh,
And you'll see Argoth standing at the top of the stair, or like right at the stairs where they turn, and then you'll see Score coming in around the corner.
okay. What's up, boys?
Yeah, still jigging.
I'm gonna like point this direction, kind of like or towards the stairs.
Oh, wait, what? What are you guys doing?
damn, they have Ellen new shit to Genshin. What the hell?
Oh. Okay, I go sit down in a booth and I'm like,
Still jigging.
still jigging.
Yeah.
Still
Under the
jigging.
table.
Yeah.
What up, my chicken?
That's it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come up
With the jig
and I'm gonna
So as you leave, one of them is going to watch you as you walk up,
okay.
and he sees the bartender at the top of the stairs, but doesn't see School.
Okay, so Score got the change off in time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep walking, and do they shut the door before I get to the top of the stairs, or does he watch me the whole way up?
He watches you the whole way to the top of the stairs.
Okay, so I'm gonna get to the top of the stairs, walk out, and see if anybody's looking my direction right now, other than
Yeah.
the team. Is anybody looking at me right now?
They are, and the bartender's looking over at the stairs.
Okay. I guess I'll keep my hat on right now. And make my way. Out? Yeah. Make my way out of the bar.
Okay.
And not acknowledge any of them.
Okay. So you'll head up and head towards the door. You probably are gonna be just short.
Probably like to the door.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But then back to you.
Did I actually see you transform? Or
When did I transfer?
You transformed when you went to the shadows.
Oh yeah.
So you.
Oh yeah, no, you did, because you were looking down there at me when I went down there, and then I took off my helmet, put on my hat, and then gestured you as I was transforming back into the shadows. And then you saw me walk back out as a different person, but I was like against the wall, so
okay, and
you kind of would have assumed logically that it was probably me, but you don't know for sure.
did you make it out the door? Yet?
I'm at the door.
You're at the door. Okay, so
These guys are downstairs still.
Yeah. stairs. Coming up, you're in front. He's all the way up to like here.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go. Where's it at exactly?
At the out of booth.
Like
Okay,
right
so
in
I'm just gonna
between,
go
pretty much.
Sit at. I'm gonna and as I'm walking, I'm looking at score and try to see if he saw Thaeron walking out or not. And then I'm also looking back towards the stairs to see if anybody else is coming up. And then that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. So you see Score coming out up the stairs, but you don't see anybody else coming up. And then I guess it'll be Score's turn.
I'm probably just gonna continue to just walk out, head to the door, move as a unit.
Well, you just watched Argoth and Iggy sit down at the booth.
Okay, now I'll go over there and sit down at the booth with them.
I'll say I'm the only one, and technically you don't know it's me, I guess.
And then I'm gonna fucking.
So you're gonna sit down at the booth with them?
Yeah, but as I'm walking by to go sit down at the booth, I'm gonna use my disguise thing again. And disguise myself as just some random person that I've seen walking by.
Okay.
But-
Then you disguise yourself as the Slut Dragon.
I was just thinking that.
That's right.
But it's one of those things where the pole's here. You know what I'm talking about? And then as I walk by, it's this part of me is normal. Then as I go, I change out into the dude. So no one can technically see it, but maybe except for one drunk patron.
What the fuck?
I need to stop drinking.
And then when I sit down, I'll just be in my voice, "Hey guys, it's me, Score."
Okay.
I'll look at you smoke, and then pass him a foot of hundred. And that's it.
So yeah, I guess I'm not really sure if we should follow or not. So I'm kind of just thinking let's post up and see if those other guys are gonna do anything or not.
Where did you go?
I'm walking out.
Oh, why didn't you sit with us?
Because you don't know it. You don't even know it's me.
Oh yeah.
Technically. You saw me wave you up as somebody else. And he is assuming it's probably me. Because he didn't actually see me transform. And so I'm just somebody walking out. I didn't acknowledge you guys because I was downstairs talking to them. And I didn't want them to see me talking to you.
Oh, I thought I knew that you were yourself.
You don't technically. You might know that I have the equipment to do that, but so you'd only be able to guess.
I was I know you got the equipment because we snuck into that town that one time when we walked up to it.
Yeah. So you know I have it. So you're probably guessing that it's probably me because I was go to both of y'all stairs. So you guys are both assuming it's me at this point. Since y'all went upstairs. But it's Iggy's turn, so.
Iggy's just vibing.
Still dancing at sick.
Yep, just dancing.
Are they in the same booth?
Yes, they sat down.
I say, what's going on? What are you guys doing? Why you Slut Dragon?
Because we're chilling. We were thinking about movies in there, so we're gonna wait to see. But we don't know for sure. We think Thaeron is still downstairs, so we're gonna wait up. But there's also some weird person waved me up the streets, or up the passageway, and I think it may have also been him. So we'll see.
Was that before you were a Slut Dragon or after you were a Slut Dragon?
Before it was a slut dragon.
Okay. Well, damn. I'll just hang with you guys, see what you're doing. If you're curious why I'm jigging,
No, we're not.
No one asked. Who cares?
Who are you?
But anyway, we're not really digging now that I think about it.
You don't need to know.
Alright, fair enough.
It's like, damn, y'all rude as fuck. Never mind.
As I say, fair enough. I mumble, no more rides on my breath.
What's a jig?
I'm gonna go grab some crackers.
As you look under the table, you see.
Yeah.
Squawk.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk out and see if I can find a spot where I'm hidden.
Okay.
Somewhere around the building.
Yeah. Yeah. As you walk out, you see there's some people over on the left side. There are people over there, but you might be able to find like a little spot over there, right?
2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. I'm on the side of the building, so I'm gonna.
At this point, you're pretty well hidden for the most part.
Okay. I guess I'll try here then, and just take off my hat, put on my helmet, and then fly back to the front, and then hop off the broom.
Okay.
But that'll be the end of my movement.
Okay.
So I'm about to go back in, but
So then it'll be back to you.
I think I'm just gonna stay waiting,
peanut butter crackers.
just chilling at the booth, waiting, still watching the stairs, see if anybody's coming up, and watching the doors, see if anybody's coming in.
Okay. So you did see that person that you think was Thaeron leave.
Blonde hood figure.
But you haven't seen anybody come in yet, and nobody has came up the stairs.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Okay. Then score. What are you doing?
Well, it's not like threatening you. Just chilling. You know, I'll probably go. Can I be drunk in this game?
Yes.
You've been.
It's
haven't
happened.
You?
Well, technically he wasn't here.
Yeah.
Pablo was playing as him that time.
Yeah.
And he was shit faced.
Yeah. Him and he.
Yeah, both of them were fucking hammered.
Yeah. And then
I do remember that.
Rin got drunk
Yeah.
a couple times, I think.
Alright. Yeah, I'll probably go up to the bar as that same dude and probably order like a round for drinks for. Probably get 2 pints for us and then a shot glass for her. A shot glass for
And
him.
I keep wearing them. I'm like,
Of beer and then that's it. We'll come back.
like 2 presents.
Okay, he says that bartender says to you there'll be
cut that whole thing off.
There we go. And they're nice for the summer because they're airy.
8 GP.
And
So he takes it, slides you a few beers and a shot glass.
I'll head back to the table with him.
Alright.
Hey dogs, got y'all drinks.
Thank you.
But now we'll just chill until Thaeron comes back.
on the
Thaeron.
floor
Squat.
for my body.
What is this? Squawk. What is this? Tastes so weird.
Fast metabolism bird, instantly drunk.
Right. But undrunk in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't birds have to eat like dirt or gravel to process their food? Like,
Right. Some birds do, but it's for breaking down food. It's not for drinking. Like if it drinks a drink, it's gonna be drunk, and that's
oh, okay.
it's gonna go through its cycle.
Then it chose.
Oh, okay. I smashed that thing while I'm already dancing.
It's like spilling all over your face.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like he definitely forgets how small he is.
Yeah.
Jimmy
Well, he got him a
intensifies.
shot glass of beer.
Okay.
So, it's like
No, you said
The
you
same-
said he gave me a shot glass and a few beers, right?
a couple beers, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. A shot
When
glass
he's
is
not
yours.
looking, I scoop some
Just
out of his.
dip some out.
Just kidding.
Take a little bit more.
You said 8 GP for them?
Huh?
You said 8 GP for those?
Yeah. 3 and 2.
Huh?
Damn, look at upcharge.
All right.
Shot glasses of hell. Shot glasses of liquor versus a pint. It's $1 difference. What the fuck?
So, as you take your 2 shot glasses of beer, you slowly feel yourself get a little tipsy as you're dancing, and it just becomes a little more fun.
Then you get more tipsy because your blood's already flowing from the dance.
You would get drunk faster,
Yeah,
for sure.
faster. That's why it's like you just like instantly start getting a little bit more tipsy.
Have you got music playing in the tavern or no?
Nope.
That's weird as fuck.
Yep.
It's like the tavern on South Broadway. People just moving with no music around.
Yeah.
Probably just fighting spiders.
Right?
Yeah.
So I still have 5 ounce. So I'm gonna be like, 5 ounce. Go bring your master out here. And then I'm gonna just send him in. And then I'm gonna. Is there anything chilling outside? Like that I could like lean on? To like be inconspicuous?
Well, there's there's this little like pillar over here.
Right here. And just like hang out.
Thank you so much for this spill. This smack.
If they take more than one turn, I'm leaving.
Alright, water. I don't know why he went that way. So while you're sitting there, 5 rounds comes running in and finds you. But
What's up, Evans?
are you gonna do anything else? Okay, then it'll be your turn.
I'm just.
You see him pick up 5 ounce.
Okay.
Yes. Nice.
Did I witness the whole thing with 5 ounce earlier? I don't remember for sure.
You witnessed it, and he told you like that he could send his mouse into.
Okay. Well, I noticed Iggy stealing some Scores beer, and I didn't like the taste of it, so I'm gonna scoop
Give
my
him
beer.
no, a full tankard? Like the kid who gets hit in the forehead with the basketball.
Let's say the Score. So what's up with the mouse?
The mouse is just chilling. What's up with mouse?
And the mouse is like squeaking, and he's kind of like
Nudging that way.
nudging you, but
Okay, no. I'll
Me-
put him back into the rope for now. And then give him some pets. And be like, I think he wants us to go that way. Can you like ratatouille me?
no.
Can I practice that? So you mean I bought this mouse for nothing?
You've had this mouse since the beginning.
I guess.
We'll try to do ratatouille practice attunement. At the end of every
Ratatouille
sleep.
attunement.
Yeah, ratatouille attunement. Okay, yeah, well, like, guys, we should probably head out. My mom says we should leave. And he's smarter than I am.
Yeah, Iggy's over there getting just like shit faced.
Plastered.
Right.
Still jigging.
I'll go ahead and I'll pick up Iggy.
Still pretty good.
By the
Still
scruff.
doing pretty
I'll
good.
pick up Iggy by the scruff.
Still jigging.
Yeah. Feet dancing.
And then I'll drag him out, and then we'll probably head up. I'll leave and head out the front door.
So we just all go together.
Okay. Yeah.
You need to get one of those things that they use for tacticians to push like pawns across
Oh
boards.
yeah.
Yes, and then have like a long ass cigarette on a stick for no reason.
As you guys walk out.
All right. Yeah. So you guys gonna head on out. As you walk out the door, you'll see that there's some people to your left, and that Thaeron is leaning up against the pillar outside.
Okay. And it's him, not him in disguise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I switched now. I'm back.
Swag. Wow. Bet. Is that the end of our turn? Or my
Yeah.
turn?
So, Iggy,
Being carried.
Yeah.
being carried. So, pretty shit face.
Free dragon.
Not like
Play
shit
free
face, but like pretty
dragon.
drunk.
Dragon.
Is that the D&D version of Freebird?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You're still dancing.
Yeah, I'm still dancing. Hold on.
Yeah, good thing you said dragon and not, what are they called? Your race. Rocket Rocks?
Aarakocra.
Huh?
Aarakocra.
Yeah.
Aaron Cochran?
A rock rock. That's what they are. Yeah, good thing he didn't say that, because then you'd be like, racist. We're not just birds.
It's true.
We're different races of birds.
Mixed with human quality.
Humanoid
What's-
birds.
What's psychic damage?
Psychic damage? It's like a mental
You have
damage.
psychic damage.
But you can. It just does damage to them.
Okay.
What the fuck kind of fucking...
Better than physical damage sometimes, because sometimes a ghost can take psychic damage. But they cannot take physical. Hey! What are you doing?
I hear him now.
I
Oh,
see
look at
the
that, yeah.
webcam wire moving on both sides.
Oh.
Probably down there fucking chewing on it. Hey! I'm gonna come whoop your ass.
I'm going to attempt to charm score. Let's see.
Seems like drunk Iggy stuff.
Scruff of neck.
So-
Right. Still jigging. Yeah.
He's still holding on to me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, do I just roll this?
You don't roll. He
Oh,
rolls.
okay.
You gotta roll to
You have to roll.
survive.
Your dick is a noodle. I have defense against this though, right?
I mean, whatever your magic
Is it-
save is.
DC?
Yeah, you have to. You have
Your
to
spell
roll
save
higher
DC.
than 13.
Me?
Yeah, for the wisdom save. I think, or it
My
might be a charisma.
It says spell save is DC on here though, right? 15?
Your
Oh yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You have to personally roll higher than a fucking.
yeah, you have to roll higher than their DC because they're the one that cast the spell on you.
But it is in a saving throw, so it'd be under.
You make a saving throw, yeah.
Yeah. What kind of magic do you use? Is it wisdom based or is it charisma? Probably
Wisdom.
charisma.
It's a wisdom save.
Is it?
Oh, it's
Yeah, but their DC is 13. That's all you can get now. So you just have to be at 13 with a wisdom save.
Yeah. So
Easy claps.
you have to know your wisdom save too.
Yeah, you need to know your wisdom save.
Not as much easy claps. But easier claps.
It's at the top, where it should be.
Under what? Saving throws?
Yep.
Yeah.
It says +1.
Yes, that's
So
that's
you need to roll a 12 at least.
Easy claps. Jesus. 9. Whoa.
Oh, you just got
Yeah,
charmed.
you did get charmed.
You got charmed by a very small drunk.
Magic is magic.
I'm just saying, you may be in for some shit now.
Yeah.
Because they remember you charming them.
But they're drunk as fuck, so I don't
Oh,
remember.
They probably remember, but they're also more reckless.
Well, if they're charmed, do I just drop them then?
No,
No.
not yet. Not until they tell you something.
Well, do I continue my actions then, or what?
For right now, yeah.
So
Because you're just charmed.
Do we just continue walking?
Yeah, until they tell you otherwise.
Yeah, which they could do
But
right now.
Put me on your shoulder.
Jigging on the shoulder.
Yeah.
You bastard.
That's funny.
How long does it last?
An hour.
We had a long time in what we're doing right now.
Yeah. It's still only like noon right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is it time me or me and my mouse?
Just you.
Okay. My mouse tells me about this. No.
You can't understand your mouse. It just squeaks at you.
It makes head motions.
Yeah. I don't know how it's going to tell you the intricacies of what happened.
You can be like, yo, who put me under this spell? And it's like the
Points at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like nods. Oh, yo, tell me what happened. Who did this? Nods. It's kind of like the what did he touch you? Hands, doll, points type setup.
So, Thaeron, where we headed?
So are they continuing to me then?
Yeah. They'll make it to you.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, well, that was very quick for y'all to end up having a good time. Like, I was downstairs and then came upstairs and all of a sudden y'all are, I don't even know what's going on here. But I did find out more information, and it seems that the guy I went and talked to earlier who didn't want to give me any information has been going to and from the mountains, that we know that things have been happening, as well as a cloaked figure that sounds like they bear the same clothing as the people who we know have been stealing artifacts,
Do I hear this even
have
though
been coming back and forth to the Senate as
Do
well.
I hear this even though I'm charmed?
Yeah.
I thought I only paid attention to gnome.
No, you'll hear.
Remember, because
I can't tell you to do
Yeah,
anything.
you just can't
Well, no.
be told by.
Well, I thought.
But you'll hear what they'll say.
Well, remember last time when we were. In
Yeah,
the,
but that's because he had.
I was asking
specific
him for
mission.
things.
Oh.
Yeah.
When we
You
were in
had
the-
given him
the-
something to do, and so he was going
the staff
and doing
place?
that and that. Only.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so when I asked,
You're just.
he was just doing what you said, and then you were like, "Oh, you can do this too," and he was like, "Oh, okay."
Okay.
But yeah. So we have information that the evil ones we've been looking for have been visiting. Well, at least the description of them have been visiting the Senate and going back to the mountain, back and forth once a month. And then the main guy at the Senate that I talked to earlier has been going frequently to the mountain and back to the Senate as well. So, as Score told me earlier, there's definitely some fishy things going on with the Senate. So I feel like we should keep an eye out for any of that with this red-headed guy who works for the Senate, or if perhaps we're in that one time of the month that they come from the mountains to talk to the guy in the Senate. And they all have black cloaks, red clouds. That's how you know that they're usually part of the group we're looking for.
Looking for the Mythic Dawn?
No, the Akatsuki.
No, that's the exact thing of the Mythic Dawn, homies.
It's also the same thing as the Akatsuki.
The red hoods with the black clouds that they bait.
No. Black cloaks, red clouds.
Oh, okay.
We thought that was red thorns.
Yeah, right? Blue flowers, red thorns.
God damn it, I'm colorblind.
But, so at that, I am going to take my broomy boy and fly this way and be like, I am going to keep watch.
Do we pick up your stuff yet?
I made it to there, and then we'll walk up to noon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I made it all the way over here.
Sounds to me like we need to try to follow somebody, one of these people.
I just described to you exactly what they look like and who they are, so you could follow me. Well, this is a sidebar, not in the game. You guys could follow me, or you guys could search on your own to try and find somebody who, one of them works at the,
Right.
and then the other, but they've been coming from here in the mountains. So
Yeah, my main idea is to try to follow that red-haired guy into the mountains. So, yeah, I'm gonna fly over this direction. I'm wondering if he's still here.
yeah, if you land and walked, you could probably make it up to here then.
Okay.
Because I went this way instead of that way, so you'd be able to make it to like the doors.
Alright. So you went over there.
Yeah, I'm heading that way to see if red-haired
Sure
dude is
looks like
still in
this.
there.
Yeah, I seen that with Patrick.
Yeah.
Patrick starring Goofy, one of the Kotsky ropes.
So that's what I described to you.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't like there for you going into that room
You
to
were
talk
not.
to him. So like,
I just told you he's there. I told you he's here. Last I saw him
right.
in this building.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm heading that way.
Alright, score.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, you are. What do you score to?
So, I think we have business to attend to over at the store. So we head over to the store.
I'm sleeping still.
General store?
Yeah.
You should be able to make it. No, front door.
Yeah, you make it inside.
Oh, okay.
You find the shopkeep in the store, or in the back of the store, or well, you hear him in the back of the store hitting metal.
Okay, can I call him out?
You can call for him, but he does not hear you.
Okay. Can you hear him? Or no? I have tiny voice.
I mean, you can try to have him yell, and
Move the map. I'm doing this.
so he yells out to him, but it doesn't seem like he hears him either.
Okay, then that's all we can do.
I said, yo, shopkeep,
She's probably gone by now.
I'm robot.
I don't know
Robot.
who's where, but
Let's go back till you drop.
Yeah, you can just take those two out. No, that one and that one as well. Yeah.
she's probably gone too, right?
Yeah, yeah. That was it. Alright. So back to you, Thaeron.
I'm just gonna fly on top of this bitch and do some Assassin's Creed shit and just scan the area.
Okay.
Akatsuki and or Mans.
So, going up, I'll need your roll. Perception.
24.
Boys doing a bloodhound scan on top.
So,
I mean, I was rolling shit for the first half of this,
Right.
so.
Through that zero.
right. You go up top, and you don't see anybody. You don't see any of the Akatsuki members. And you don't see the red-haired Senate member.
We'll keep hanging out.
Okay. That's it.
I'm trying to get out of town, so right now, yes, that's it.
Okay. So I'm gonna open the door here, walk inside. How many people are in here? Just in this
That's
first room.
her, I think.
So right now, it's just the you just see this the secretary.
That's more than.
No, you can take that.
I'm just gonna walk up there and say, "Hey, is there a red-haired guy here?" Right here.
She says, "Oh, you must be talking about the Senate leader."
I would say she would also recognize him from earlier too when
Yeah.
we wanted to talk. So
Yeah.
he wasn't with me earlier, so
Yeah.
Okay.
She says, "Oh, you must be back to see the Senate leader."
Senate leader. So he's here right now.
She says, "He is, I think, back in his office. If you wish to go back and talk to him."
Okay, thanks. And then I'm gonna turn around and head back towards the door.
All right.
Do I make it all the way back?
probably pretty close, but to the door probably.
Yeah. I think you'll only make it to so halfway back. All right. So, what are you gonna have Score do?
We look around and, well, let's move up closer and try to yell at the shopkeeper again.
So as you get closer, the shopkeeper hears you this time and comes out. He says, "Ah, yes." He says, "You're the one that charmed me last night towards Score."
Oh, yes, we did. We're back. Have you finished his staff yet?
Says, "Well,
Does he know I charmed him? Hell.
people know when you charm them."
What?
Yeah.
I thought it just like, what?
No, they definitely know. But he says, "Yes, it is almost finished. I still need to sharpen the blades. But I have a solid attachment set up. It's still going to be though another couple hours."
Okay. Do you have any finery for a gnomes with the stature such as myself?
What?
Do you have any finery for
He should have says what? He's never heard a gnome talk like that. He said gnome finally. What?
Yeah, I don't know, like, what is binary?
like armor, weapons?
Oh, weapons, okay. Weapons and armor. He says, "Well, I suppose that I do have some weapons that you could wield. I also have probably I can make you could fit into one of my chainmail shirts."
Okay. What's your most expensive item for me?
Oh no. Score about to pay for this piece of equipment.
Hey, what do you got there?
Says pull these up.
Aww.
So
What is it?
25.
So you can only move. Yeah, you do move 5 less than me then.
So he says, I have a lance that you could probably use. It's a weapon of warning. And it costs about 50,000
50,000.
GP.
How much you got?
Oh, enough.
You can't tell. You can't tell. I'm not gonna tell you. I don't think
No,
I
I'm
can
telling you. I'm telling you to tell me.
tell you. To tell you what.
How much money you have?
How much money I have in general?
You have, yeah.
That amount. I don't know for sure. Hold on.
50,000? You have 50,000.
Yeah. I just don't know what the total amount is. There. Oh no, I don't have 50,000. I have 31,000.
How many PP do you have though?
500.
That's 1,000 times a GP.
I know. But
So yes, you do.
He said GP though, not
How much
PPs.
money's you got?
I already showed you.
So, I'll pay a high price.
I said, I would buy it at a high price.
And can you do any custom carving work?
It's gonna like score, bro.
Sorry, what? Can you repeat what you said?
Can you do any custom carving or engraving?
It says hashtag gnome life. Show
Shit.
my gnomes.
He says, I can do custom engraving.
Okay. I'd really like, while you're working on that staff, if you could carve Slut Dragon into the side. How much would that cost?
Costs about another 1,000.
Okay.
Jesus.
Score?
Just-
Hand over the money.
Yeah, I will hand over the money.
51,000. He'll take
How
it.
do I do that in the math wise? All my GP and then
So
how many PPs is 1 GPs?
So,
1,000 PP or 1,000 GP is 1 PP.
so you could do 5 PP, and then 50 PP.
Yeah, that'd be
51
50,
PP.
yeah,
you could do
51
51 PP,
and that'd be
And then all
5.
the G's.
no.
No, you
you
wouldn't
could
have to
just
do
do 51
any
PP, and it'd
Yeah.
be all of it.
That'd be exactly what it costs.
Can you add a little
When you're down there eating peanut butter crackers.
on it? A
Yeah.
little wiener on the end?
I knew you were at
Just like a
peanut butter cracker.
Yes.
circle in the, yeah. Thanks.
Peanut butter cracker cat. Peanut butter cracker cat.
People crack a cat.
She got a hold of your thing ripped off the wrapper. I'm pretty sure she was down there eating peanut butters.
So
Because I was like, peanut butter cat!
he says, I can do that in
Kyra's bitch ass last
15
night got
minutes.
into the potato soup we made and it had hella spices in it. And
Do
he's
you have
like,
any rhinestones?
for like 2
Right,
minutes
she doesn't
straight,
like
going like,
spices.
I have no idea
Just
what
like
a
your
limestone
spices.
is.
Oh, okay.
The
Do you
peanut
have
butter's
any,
natural, so
precious
she's like,
gems or?
Says, I don't really work with gems.
Okay, never mind. Thank you then.
everyone loves
Of course.
peanut
That's all.
butter.
We'll be back.
Allergic to peanut butter.
So yeah,
What's
he'll.
that lance?
So you don't have it right now,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's gonna cost. It's gonna take like 15 minutes.
Okay.
But when you get it, what it does is it's a regular lance, but it warns you of danger and your companions.
that's a nice
Steam?
Within 30 feet, you can't be surprised except when incapacitated, and it will awaken you and your companions within range if you're sleeping when combat begins.
So it's almost an alarm.
Yeah.
It's steam.
Yeah, it's like Sting, yeah.
Even the
And
police.
Yeah.
but it also gives you advantage on it says initiative, but since we roll initiative at the beginning, it would give you advantage on your first attack.
Okay. Awesome. I'll just add it when I get it. Oh, that's it. Have a good day. Oh, and give the man a tip. 50 G.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
51 BP's quite a bit though. So you spent some ass fucking.
And then it'll be back to you. He'll take
Um,
the tip and you guys.
I'm glad,
Wave or whatever.
None of y'all know how much money I have. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we can also just like stop whenever because it's like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, what I was gonna do is I was gonna say, are you you're walking back out, right?
Yeah.
So, meantime, I'm gonna pretty much meet him here. And I'm gonna be like, hey, I think we should get ready to head out of town because I'm not finding nothing. And if you guys don't want to, you don't have to. You can keep looking for these people, but I think I'm ready to head that direction after this evening if we can't find anything.
Okay.
And then be like, but for now, I will keep watch. And then fly back up. And then you have made it to the exit.
While you were there, I was gonna say what I'm thinking is that hopefully we can spot this redhead guy coming out of the building and heading towards the mountain and follow him in.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's why I'm headed back up there to watch again, but I don't know. We'll see. Either the redhead guy or the other guy that they talk about. We can try and see him. If not, I think we should just go because right now we're not getting much done here.
Okay.
We're just hanging out, and I'm ready to push forward. So if you guys want to, we can come the end of this night, or you guys can stay here and keep watch, and I will slowly do my stealthiness forward into the mountains.
I'm chill. I mean, I want to continue first, but second.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still your turn, so
Yeah.
you still got some movement and
Okay, so
whatever action you want to do.
Can we cook them pasta at your house? With the pizza rolls?
this is like a 5 foot square,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so you've only moved like 15 feet.
Those 4 little squares are.
Okay, so like 60 more.
Yeah.
This one's Rasta.
Alright.
This one's Rasta. Which one you like more?
Pink wise, look the other way. Look at that, keep going. Yeah, like
Which one?
this
Yeah,
is
this one.
more true to the pink it was, but I prefer that.
If I had a beanie with this on the top, bro.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Come on.
And where are you going?
I'm just, well actually, do I even know that they win here? Probably not, huh?
Don't necessarily know that. No.
You do know Score had stuff going on there yesterday.
But it stands out still.
Because you went in there and saw them yesterday. So you could guess, but you might not. You might not guess.
So I guess I'm just going to the center of town and just
Trying to scope?
scope for anything, looking for Score, looking for
She
Iggy,
just
looking
did the
for
same thing, but continue
redhead dude,
on
looking
like
for
you did here with the rest of it.
people in black
The
robes,
same colors on this one.
clouds.
So, roll for perception.
Pink to see how this pink stood out.
Well, yeah, I guess.
It's like too neon.
That was my turn, huh?
6 plus
I
15.
Is that wisdom?
3 different yards for that one little part.
Yes.
This whole
10.
So, you are unable to see Iggy or Score. You don't see either of the people that you're looking for. You do, however, see
like I only have the one hook size.
Um,
or not even
a
one
small
hook size,
man,
hook size.
and then,
Definitely.
some people over at the merch booths.
Which I mean, I'll probably stay. I really like.
That's all I
That's
got.
all I was.
Yeah.
No.
So Score. Oh, I guess.
Am I still charmed? How many turns am I charmed for?
A few more.
An hour. Which
If we count these all as 10 minutes, since we're not really doing much, it's like 3 more turns.
yeah. Which
Trying to play till-
I think your dancing was worn off now. Iggy.
Oh, okay.
What did you ask though?
I'm trying to play until I get my staff back at least.
Okay.
I mean, I told you what I'm doing, so.
Yeah. Cool. We can keep going. Keep going.
I mean, how long? are we talking?
Probably only 10, 15, 1:30 probably.
That's fine. Yeah.
I think he'll be out of trance and we can time skip forward, I would think.
Yeah.
Unless
we
you
could.
got some stuff planned for the middle of the day.
I mean, I had kind of just been taking the day slowly, but.
Yeah, I'll
we could
pull
probably
my
get-
stuff
we
out
could
if all
probably
of a
get
sudden
there.
there's a fight.
I mean,
Slut
we could
dragons
probably
do
get
what
there
slut
in
dragons
like
gotta do.
20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You said fast forward 20, 30 minutes?
We
No,
can get there in
we
like
can get
20, 30 minutes.
to the next 7 hours from now in 20, 30 minutes.
No, his thing is going to be done in probably like 2 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so in 2 hours.
Because, yeah. He was able to do it a lot quicker than he thought, but.
Yeah.
So, Iggy, what did you want to do?
So I.
You were waiting, you wanted to wait for your thing?
Yeah. Wait,
Okay. So while they're out doing this, you guys are waiting. We'll just say that it's been about 15-ish minutes. He comes back and he's got it engraved on the wood. And it says "Slut Dragon." Looks super dope with a big old.
It's
penis.
like gothic. It's like gothic Times New or like
Yeah.
gothic lettering.
Yeah, and he's like,
It's got the small knock correlated
This,
Joker on it. Wait, on my staff?
no,
Oh.
the lance that they picked up.
Oh, okay. I was like,
The
that
Slut
shit.
Dragon was supposed to be on his staff.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Slut Dragon's on his side.
Yeah.
My job.
Oh.
My thing is metal though. You can't engrave the metal, can you?
Not metal.
Didn't I
It's wood.
ask about this earlier though?
It's wood.
Yours is wood.
I mean,
yeah.
Yours is wood.
I thought it was metal. Is it
No.
not? Is it not?
You're
metal?
adding metal pieces to it,
Yeah,
but it's not metal.
Yours is your
It looks-
staff is wood.
It looks metal in the picture. Maybe I'm tripping. Hold on.
No, because it'd be real hard to snap something
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
if it was metal. And you have the option to literally snap it over your knee.
Oh, I guess, but oh well. I'll let you engrave that. Does
It's not about letting me.
Yeah, you're. I was like,
no, what I'm saying is like I'm not gonna tell you why you wouldn't want to engrave something like that. Look at the picture of this motherfucker. You're trying to tell me that all the ruins that are already carved into the side don't have anything to do with the staff at all? You'll like arc some shit into the side of this ruin and it's not, the staff's not gonna work like it's supposed to. Okay, that'll be fucking hilarious.
could happen. You gave Cordell an idea.
Could happen.
Yes, that's my alignment. Got 'em.
Chaos.
Chaos, as
So
they say.
okay,
I will
so
find
then
out the chaos emeralds.
you'll get you'll get the sword
Okay.
or the lance. Sorry, the lance. Yeah.
Is it like a gnome-sized lance?
No.
It's like a dog carrying
Yeah.
a stick through a doorway.
Yeah, it's like a almost 6 foot lance.
Yep, no, it's
Not
the fucking
gnome size.
Jawas.
Yeah. Right.
6 foot gun for a 3 foot
But it
person.
does have that ability with it.
Dope.
Doing anything else? Or-
Nope.
Alright.
Looking again. 18.
So looking around, you don't see anything. You do see Argoth out in the middle of the street now. But you haven't seen anybody leaving the Senate or anybody coming from the mountains.
How far is he from you?
Because I was here. I just moved out of the way while he was there. So
Nice.
Look, this is what can.
But you also have to count the 20 feet down.
It's like
exactly.
it's
just
like
that.
like old English. Look, slut dragon. They have Zalgo on this text generator. Do you know Zalgo?
What?
You know Zalgo? You don't know Zalgo?
Maybe.
Oh my god, it's like. Oh my god, I can't believe
I'm
that.
sending my broom over to Argoth
Okay.
for double flight speed, and I'm just gonna be like, listen to him until I call you back,
So
or you break range.
Yeah.
But range is a mile.
Yeah.
So,
So,
like-
you'll make it all the way.
Okay.
Um,
And it's semi-sentient, so you'll see it be like ding ding, and like lift.
So like, I ride it.
Yeah, however you want.
Okay.
But you get double flight speed because you can still fly. Like you could unequip it and bring your wings out and fly.
Nice.
So,
yeah, or you can fly it and then equip it.
yeah.
Keep going.
And you just haul ass anywhere now.
Yeah.
He's our family friend, but-
This whole town, you pretty much have one turn movement.
Okay. So is that the end of your turn?
It looks
Yep.
like my uncle.
Because I tried to look and nothing, and I don't need my
That's so
broom
funny.
right now because I'm just fucking scouting. So.
So
And you'd been bothering me about extra flight speed, so.
right. So yeah, like I hop on this thing, I just get a sense of like excitement, and then so I just do a loop around the town.
Looks like Yakima. What?
While I'm doing that, I'm looking for stuff.
Where's he live?
Roll for perception.
Okay, you think it's the same.
Yeah.
We got 8. 4 plus 4.
So running around town, you're just so excited you don't see a whole lot besides, the merchant booth, the merchant fair, or the general store, the merchant fair, the traveling merchants, and a few people there in town. You're able to see Thaeron up top, and that's about it. Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm so excited!
And that's all I got. I'm just-
Alright. Then, what do you want Score to do this time?
Sable dick.
And you can always release it if you want early.
Bro.
Yeah,
So you never seen Zalgo? Zalgo is this. It is creepy text looking.
I think you got two more after the one.
So
or
the
two
actual
more.
description is
Okay.
Zalgo is a virtual character representing the ruined kings and the demons of the online world, where the right hand holds the planet of death and the candle in the left hand holds the light of the shadow. Yes, there are 7 mouths on one face, and as long as the text pictured contaminated by it appears, in weird worlds, when Zalgo approaches, the surrounding people will have black holes in their eyes and say, "He comes."
Jesus.
Yeah, Zalgo is like this weird ass creepypasta text meme where you'd see a meme format, everyone would be posting it, and then they have it Zalgoified where the holes are and it's like.
Oh yeah.
It reminds me of Missing Number.
Okay, so
Creepypasta. Creepypasta?
Just, Missing Number is a glitch from the original
Let's go
Pokemon.
ahead
Mhm.
and
Oh yeah.
leave.
what?
Let's go ahead and leave and try to link back up with...
Both of y'all?
Yeah. Link back up with one of the homies.
Oh, you're gonna see some shenanigans going around outside.
So as you walk around, you see Argoth you see him fly around the whole
Ethan, he said.
area, and then come back
Come back to what?
to the middle of
Yeah.
the town
Yeah,
square.
it's control alt
And
delete.
then
That's
you
so funny.
see, you see Thaeron up
Or
top.
this one where it's pretty.
So...
Yes, yeah. So I start breathing. It's fucking The Garfield ones are
And then we can't make it all the way
cookies.
to them yet, right?
Both of us are
Zalago.
in the air.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was like, oh no, this one.
You can make that far.
Okay.
But he
Can you
comes,
hear
I
us?
start bleeding and throws up.
Yeah.
Zalago.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'm just like,
You gotta tell
Alright.
him.
Sorry. What happened?
I said, dude, what are you doing?
I'm flying around on this broom. It's so cool. I've never flown this fast before. Best day ever. But yeah, we're just looking out for anything suspicious. I'm hoping that this red-haired dude comes out of the Senate so we can follow him into the mountains.
Okay, so we're just waiting on that.
Pretty much.
Dope. How much longer does he have to be charmed?
One more turn, I think.
I was gonna say, I thought it was 1 or 2.
Let's go, or I guess we can't move anymore, so, damn, never mind. I'm done.
and it's like, oh Jesus, no, that means Zalago.
So,
To look again.
yeah, you don't see anything beyond what you've already seen.
Figured.
Anything else?
Oh god, I can see forever.
Oh,
Can I take a
your mental alarm goes off as well.
The one from here?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I had 8 hours, and that was about noon, so. Or 10.
24.
It was 10. Well, it was 8.
That was 24.
No. The alarm's 8. But, that's usually overnight, or.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
day.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah. But, yeah, so, I mean. Since I've been up, it's still definitely active. I just didn't want you to give me more time than it actually
Right.
happened. Yeah, so, yeah. I noticed that
Oh, I
there...
guess you also would have known that he went in earlier.
Even if this is all
Right.
shit.
Did he go in there?
Or no, he
He didn't
didn't.
go
No,
in
he didn't. Never mind.
So, as far as I know, I watched the dude peek out earlier. That was it. I left. He could have left or could have stayed in there. Now I'm hearing an alarm again. And so then I'm gonna come up here. Actually,
Talk to me. Zalago.
man, I feel like
I'm
I'm gonna come over here
This?
and keep an eye out because
No, look.
doing the mountains this way.
Interview.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come
It's
now.
like this whole.
Right. So I'm gonna come out over here and keep an eye out here from that alarm. And right now that's all I want to do.
Okay. Then back to you.
We'll do another.
We just
Still looking.
Catch
Roll
roll
another
again.
perception.
Can I
Okay,
see
you
if
got
he'll
a
see me?
19 this time.
He'll see. He'll definitely see you doing that.
Okay, so I'm gonna gesture you as you're doing this. I'm gonna be like, hey, I put an alarm on this guy's door. The redheaded guy's door. It just went off, so just pay attention.
Okay.
He's either just got back or he's coming out.
So did I like manage to swing by here close?
As
enough?
you're swinging by, I called you in, then I told you that, and then you can keep moving. But
Okay. Sounds good.
Well, what happened was you went like here, and then you seen him do that, and so you went over there.
Right.
So it would have been like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 59, 60, 70, 80, 85, 90, 95.
oh yeah, you'd make it to me.
Yeah.
That's about it. So we just had a quick discussion. And I'm just telling you to keep an eye out, and I'm gonna keep looking this way. So
Okay, I'm gonna mention that I went in there and the lady said that he was in there. So
then I'm be like, then he's probably coming out. He at least came out of his room.
No. Please don't mess with something.
Yeah.
Okay. So good. Okay. Sounds. Iggy, you're still on score. Or you're still taking
Okay.
Like-
So
in control of score.
I tell him to get face down in the dirt. Or do this. No peeking. And then I screwed out of there because as soon as this spell wears off,
Which way you going?
I'm gonna go. Do you think I can make it to the, at least in the door over there?
25? You'll make it through the door.
To the door.
Okay. Oh wait, what's that thing? Can I hide behind that thing? Does that exist?
Yeah.
That does exist. It's just like some
It's a
pillars. Yeah.
Does it exist?
But you are small, so hide behind pillars.
You could easily hide behind that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Full coverage.
Awesome. I hide behind that, and then I'm done.
Alright. And then it'll be back to you.
I'm going to yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep looking because is this an actual door or window?
That is a door.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep looking at this door and trying to see if anybody comes at the front.
Okay.
Because I'm paying attention here now more because
Right.
I'm thinking he's coming out this way. And as I flew over here, I saw this.
Mhm.
So, 15.
So, you haven't seen anybody leave or come.
Okay. For now, I'm hold off.
Alright. So, back to you.
I'm gonna fly behind this.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get us out of here right now, but
So,
we're also trying to figure out some information. So it's just kind of been a circle to try and get some information.
Actually, I could make it back behind that pillar, right?
yes.
Probably.
I'm gonna fly behind this pillar here and try to hide and see and watch this door, see if anybody comes out.
Okay. While you're sitting there, you don't see anybody leave.
Okay. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. So, score, you are now out of charm. And you wake up. Or you come to, and your face is in the dirt.
By
And you're on the
yourself.
ground. Yeah, and you're by yourself.
And we're at just in the
Just
middle.
in the
Middle of town.
Just like,
Bruh. Is my staff done?
no.
How long more does it have?
Probably like another hour or so.
So like 10 minutes?
Yes, that is true on the projector. And yes, we're just kind of running around in circles on this map until we figure out something. And if I don't figure out something today in game time, I'm leaving. So, I'm moving myself forward regardless.
So, score.
I'm hella pissed. I lost so much money. We're about to leave this town, right?
I'm planning on it. You don't know that.
I'm definitely about to leave this town. I'm gonna use my action to use hypnotic pattern directly above me, about 30 feet up.
What? What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna use hypnotic pattern directly in the middle of the city, 30 feet up into the air, so it is visible by all.
all of it look. Okay.
Okay, and I will cast it.
Okay.
I was like, both of us are currently looking at doorways,
Yeah.
but that doesn't
So-
mean we don't see it. So, is it enough to catch our attention?
And it's 120 feet in radius. In a sphere. It's like a 120 foot sphere. And it is a twisting.
Oh,
It's a twisting pattern of
in radius or diameter?
colors and weaves.
Is it radius or diameter? The size.
Let's see. Maybe no wait. That's 120 feet in range. A 30-foot cube within range.
Okay, so I mean it's a 30-foot symbol.
Yeah, but it reaches 120 feet.
No, he
Yeah,
can
it
cast it
doesn't
up to
cast it
120 feet away,
120 feet
but it's
away.
a
But
30-foot symbol.
Anybody that's visible, anybody that sees it.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's a 30-foot symbol, so it's pretty big. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to make 30 feet instead
So-
of 30-foot cube.
you know,
It fucking.
I want to do something like that as long as we can get like touch screen on it though,
Yeah.
and like interactive. So I'm waiting on that.
So
I have seen that dude's table set up.
you
But
have
he kind of spent way too much
8
money on something he
people?
could have easily done.
you have 8 of the 11 people that see it hypnotized. One of them is Thaeron. And
Oh, I don't even get to. There's no saving.
well, yeah, so that, well,
Fucking right.
these are the people that just see it.
Oh, okay.
Then there's these 2, this one, and then there's 3 of them that are not on the map right now that see it.
Does he see it or no?
Oh, fuck, his is charisma, isn't it?
Iggy is hiding. Huh?
Your spell casting is charisma, isn't it?
Mhm.
Fuck, I might be charmed.
What?
Is it? Oh yeah, is it a charm?
No, it's just your. It's a. Hang on. It's a wisdom save. So you make a wisdom save and you have to beat a.
It's a wisdom
15.
save, even though his magic is.
Those saves don't matter what his spell casting
Oh,
is.
okay.
Yeah, it says in here.
You just have to.
they must
You
make a
just have to
wisdom
beat
save
his
to, like,
spell save
Oh.
DC.
Okay.
The spell save DC is 15.
Yeah, it's 15. So
And
you'll
what,
have to beat
what
15.
kind of? It's a charm, right?
Yeah, you'll be charmed.
There's like a big ass cube that looks up and I look up and all I see is Zonko. Fucking got him.
Well then, I'll be
No,
charmed.
I'm just like he comes.
You brought it over, so I might as well use it.
Did you use this one? Did you use these cards in this one?
Oh yeah, no, I easily beat that. It was a 15 and a 19,
Oh yeah.
and my
Oh yeah.
So you won't be
wisdom is
charmed.
+2. So
So you will not be charmed. But so
the deadly.
Thaeron doesn't get charmed, but these 2 are now incapacitated. Their speed is 0, and then the as well as one more that is not on this map right now.
They're charmed by me, right?
They're charmed, incapacitated, and have this speed of 0.
like they're just fucking done right now.
Yeah, they can't move.
Good.
And they're charmed, but that doesn't really matter because they can't go anywhere.
Yeah, I have my console set up to this too. I have actually them set up one to here and one to the TV, so that way we can dual cast if we want.
So what do you want to
While
do?
Chuck's thinking,
Um,
I have this mode that does both.
Right now, probably fucking see if I can do any kind of investigating on where Iggy went.
Okay. You can roll for investigation.
I was trying to do.
Small footsteps in the snow.
5.
Small footsteps in the stove, but you don't see them.
Right. You see no evidence of where Iggy could have went.
Okay. Lantern.
Okay. So then Iggy.
Look at this thing.
I'm gonna go.
Iggy, where are you?
Yeah, me too. I just move my stuff too much and then it gets.
She's got like 70 cats, so there's probably like a whole ball of Kindle underneath her fucking shit where the cats like to chill at.
I go behind the inn / tavern.
Do I see this?
And
I'm like up now, right?
Yeah, you're right.
am I in the back yet?
You could make it to the back.
Okay, do I see any doors back there?
There's no door.
Doors. Okay. I'll just be sneaking them, and then that's it. That's all.
Okay. If you're gonna sneak, then I need you to roll for stealth.
Okay. Well,
You already said.
I already said. Well, I was just saying, like, I'm sneaking back there. I'm not trying to sneak away. Or, like, he doesn't know where I am. So, I'm not really worried about him seeing me. Should I? Still?
It's up to you.
It's a roll, but
Oh, okay.
because you said you're trying to sneak
Oh.
and be
So-
stealthy.
I did. Zology, cat.
Tucker's going to live forever
Sorry.
too. Dude.
Greg, oh my god. This shit's funny, so.
What would that be under?
Jax.
4.
4 total.
Right.
If he looks for you, he's definitely seeing you.
Yeah. So.
Straight up like.
Yeah.
Run the
So
call.
you try to make your way over, and you're just not stealthy at all. You like run into the side of the building. And you're like, oh shit! You're still a little drunk from earlier, and
So,
The cat
And,
was
like-
the meanest cat that I'd ever owned. He's
but
so
he
ugly.
doesn't see you at the moment.
Yo, my fucking character used to have a ball in his hand before you broke it off. I forgot about that. He was like holding an orb.
my turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get fucking shit on, so. I'm gonna look again.
Where are you looking?
Still up these the general area on this side of the building.
Okay.
Out for him.
Okay.
23.
So you don't see anybody come in or out of the doorways. However, you do see a man with red hair walking on the backside,
Got her.
like leaving the backside of the Senate.
Did I see where he went? I haven't been paying attention, so technically probably won't.
You seen him go that way, but you didn't see where he went.
So, I want to be like, just like stand up higher, because I've been crouching, like, look. And I want to like look in that direction and see if I can, because I just see him go this way. So I'm going to look in that direction and see if I can see him.
So I'll need you to roll for perception.
That's fine. I have a backup plan anyways. 17. Wait. Not 15. Yeah, 15.
15. So looking over that way, you are able to see him peeking out from behind one of the pillars.
Point. And then I'm gonna be like, can I see if he's on my broom or not?
You can't see that.
I'm gonna risk the chance and be like, and call it back.
Were you on it? Still?
It's at the end of his turn, so it depends on if he was flying or riding the broom last.
Yeah, I think you.
I mean, I guess I mean,
Could've-
probably be
I think
easier
you're
to hide
probably up
not
to you.
being on the broom,
Right.
so I probably will step off.
Yeah. So it'll just like rip out of your hands and go back to Thaeron.
But you did see me gesture toward you at least. Maybe.
So, do I see him gesturing?
You see him wave you down and do these gestures, but you're not. I mean, you don't entirely.
I guess I'm
know
gonna-
what he meant.
I'm gonna get to the corner
Do
by
I,
walking on the roof.
do I see him
Who am I
Head off,
speaking?
yes.
head off?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll fly back towards him. 5, 10,
Damn.
15, 40.
You go over the church, dude. Or over the building.
That's true. So,
Probably get you over right here.
Well, it's 20 extra feet to go up the building.
He was on top of the pillar.
No, he was behind it.
That's a decent
Okay.
amount.
so I think I was like 60 to here.
Different commercial than I'm seeing right now. We just had a
Does that look like a fair
Advanced
distance?
Auto Parts commercial on ours.
Huh?
Does that look like a fair distance?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Can I see Thaeron from where I'm at?
You cannot. He's on the other side of the building on the roof.
Like an arch.
Okay. I guess that's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to head Thaeron. I guess I'll do it. Can I go ahead and do a perception check to see if I see anybody on this side of the?
20, scratch your head. You fucking wrong.
21.
So, you start to see the man, the red-haired man, walking.
He's over here now.
Yeah, walking away from the Senate and towards the mountain ranges.
Nice. Okay. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
Play Fall Guys, boy.
could I break off another? Yeah, I haven't done any action.
I was
yet,
going
but
to tell you to do this anyways.
I guess was the perception check like an action, and then I would only
It's a
have
bonus action to look, right?
It's a whole action. Yeah.
action. So
Looking's a whole action?
Well, I guess not. It's a bonus action. Yeah.
So can you do a bonus action then a full action? Okay, so I'm gonna break off another piece of copper wire and I'm gonna cast sending to score. I'm gonna say, hey, I think we spotted this redhead dude going out the back side of the building over here.
Oh.
Where I think Thaeron and I are chasing him down.
You're able to tell that it's his voice.
Oh, squad.
Squirrel.
Bet. Well, I'm.
Squad up.
Yeah, squad. Squad. I'm looking for I'm looking for Iggy right now. So when I find Iggy, then we can go. Trying to help him. Trying to link up so that we can head out.
Oh, no.
I can't answer.
There's gonna be a murder.
Okay, I'll leave my turn there.
So then score your turn.
Okay. Is my staff done now?
No.
How long until it'll be done?
No. Until we get separated.
Until what?
I said until we get separated. I
Oh.
see what's happening there.
I thought it was gonna be done in like 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's still like 30 more minutes.
It was like 2 hours.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah,
talking about
that
in,
was like
real
an
time.
hour.
Uh-uh.
Okay, then I'm down to quit playing for the day then.
Okay.
I thought it was gonna be done soon. Cause there's a whole tangent I was gonna go on, but it's already like 2 o'clock.
Well, no, in real life it's gonna be done here in a second, but
Oh, that's
in
what I was-
game time it was 2 hours.
That's what I was curious about, how long the remaining time was left. I guess I'll try to look for Iggy again. Roll for investigation again.
Yeah.
2. Or 1, technically.
Oh no.
You have no idea where you could have went. You're just like, where'd he go?
Where did
left.
he go?
He left. It's gone.
Alright.
It's gone. That's it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make my way. Well, is there anyone else who could tell me where we went? Where I can see?
There is a person over there that might have seen.
Is that large mouse person available? I'm like, okay. It's a 40-ounce mouse. The mouse is almost as big as I am.
Right.
We're like, yo, mouse man.
64-ounce mouse.
Yeah, 64-ounce mouse. Have you seen this small Nomi person? Would have been trying to like run away. May have been drunk. May have been doing jigs. But yeah, they had a would be a, what is it? A lance?
Yeah.
They would have a lance with them. Have you seen anything like this?
So
I can pay handsome
this
VP.
this guy seems to be kind of drunk, and he's like, "You call me short?" He stands up,
in my ear.
gets up in your chest, not in your face because he can't reach your face, but he's like, "You call me short?"
What?
And he like pushes you a little bit.
No, I'm looking for someone who's short. You want money? Flashes bag in face.
He's like, oh, okay. And he's like, I'll take money. I like money.
Yeah. Help me find a gnome. Help me find gnome, and I give you money
He said,
and more beer.
You mean the one that was riding with you earlier?
What? Yeah. That's the same one. What kind of face do you just want to punch? Just give him a punchable face.
Like, Oh no. Sorry, headphone users.
Rip headphone users.
What the hell happened? On the axis.
Yeah, that was weird.
Who goes?
It was like, bro.
Huh? Maybe. I didn't see her.
He says, I think I seen them run off by the bar.
Bet, come with me and we'll get drinks and look for gnomes.
He's like, hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah. So we're gonna head that way.
Alright. So you guys can start heading that way. I don't know how much you have.
Oh, well, I was from here to here.
Speed, yeah.
So probably that's
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, probably. So back to you, Ricky.
Me and Thumbelina Mouse over here going places.
Let me see.
Or we can take a break right now.
that.
Like stop here.
I was gonna say I was gonna
This mouse looks
try
hella
one
mad.
more thing,
He's
but
like, he looks hella mad that I called him short.
You should have asked your mouse.
My mouse doesn't speak to me.
But I mean,
It is
if you
possible.
guys want to stop here, we can.
Right. Probably be a good idea.
all I was gonna do is come over, acknowledge him, come back, watch him. Like I had one turn left.
I'll go ahead and I'll just move behind the bar more. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let me do mine real quick then. I'm gonna run over. And well, how far is he? Now.
He's walking
Possibly gonna be out of sight anytime soon.
kind of soon, but not yet.
But enough.
He's still probably probably 40, 50 feet away from you
Okay.
at the moment, but
So enough I can run over the peak.
The mountains start in about like another 100 feet.
Okay. So enough I could probably run over the peak. Call him over.
Nah, definitely not.
Oh. And then be like, hey, did you message or did you get a hold of Iggy and Score? And then be like, if not, you should get a hold of both of them. But I need to follow this guy at least. If you want to come, you can come too. We just don't want to lose him. And then that's where I was going to call it. Like, getting ready to follow
Right.
him.
Okay.
So if you want to run another sending, you could until Iggy, because you told Score.
That would be my last level 3 spell slot, and I'm hoping to save one for Dispel Magic since there's illusions, but I guess probably somebody else has that too, right?
My genie does.
Okay.
I think he does too.
Oh, cool. I'd love to see Genie come back. Okay, so y'all go ahead and break off. So, by the way, I have a pound of that copper wire. Every time I break it off a piece, like, is it significant enough to where I need to keep track of that?
Probably will want to, yes. Because eventually you will run out.
Yeah, we're about to get off.
So I've casted it.
Wow.
Sorry,
once, no,
it's
3
been
times.
5 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah. He's gotta get to bed. And I think you gotta get to bed here in a little while too.
Me?
Don't you have work tomorrow? Or
No,
are you
I'm off for the next 2 days.
Nice.
But Judge, I only made enough. When I went to work today at noonish or 1ish, I only gave enough upkeep on our base for 10 hours. So our base started decaying an hour ago. Yeah, but it won't be decayed
I
enough.
thought you got in there.
Well, I looked online for his thing, and his thing said he hadn't been on Steam. It said he hadn't been online over 26 hours.
He just said he was on.
Yeah,
When
so-
he was texting us in the group chat like earlier.
Yeah.
Before we got on.
I don't know if
Before we
it's
started.
I don't know if it's hooked up or not, but he said he hopped in for sure.
Yeah. Which means he probably did some upkeep and stuff.
Well, I asked him what he did. He didn't
Are
say
you
anything.
doing that then?
Yeah, so
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sending and tell Iggy that I think we.
Or headed towards
Yeah,
the
we
mountains?
think
Well, at
we-
least I'm headed towards the mountains. You can make your own decisions still.
Yeah.
You can
I
hang
want-
out here and be a midpoint, or you can follow me.
I do want us to be together, but I also don't want you to go by yourself and maybe possibly lose this guy or get ambushed or something. So
Yeah.
I don't want to wait up for him, so I'm following with you.
Alright, so we're both about to leave then. Alright, Score. You got one more turn real quick to make it to the bar. Do you want to do anything by then?
Yeah, me and Mouse Man are going to the bar.
Okay. Yeah, you guys.
Did you make it to the bar, not inside? So.
You can make it to the bar and that'll be about it.
And then, do you want to do anything? You just heard his message say that we're leaving.
I just say, on
This
my
way.
way, trying to hide from the Score.
You want to move it all towards us, or do you want
You
to...
guys just said
yeah.
I'm looking for Iggy, and she's like, or they're like, I'm trying to hide from Score.
So you could probably make it back to the
Sus.
corner of the bar. Yeah.
Iggy's
Alright.
25 speeds trying to keep up with our 80.
Yeah.
Alright, we're out of here.
Bye. Thank you for tuning in.
We'll be back in 2 weeks.
Wait, 2 weeks? We're not doing next week?
No, I'm going to be in Missouri.
Okay.
Later, laters.
Bet.